Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torna The Golden Country. This is the second day of streaming this game, and in the last stream, I had some friendly viewers tell me that you actually have to do some of the side quests in this game, and that is all because of this community tab. So I went and looked up a little bit about what the community tab really is. So basically, every time you talk to any NPC in the game that has a name, they will appear somewhere on this chart. So any named NPC, whether they have a quest for you or not. So right now, they're listed here as characters, but they're not supporters of me. So what you have to do is you have to do side quests in the area, and when you do the side quests, it will unlock some of these characters as your supporters. Some side quests unlock more than one supporter, and side quests do not necessarily have to be given by the person who you're trying to get to be your supporter. So there's 2 points in this game where it will bar you from continuing unless you have a high enough community level. So once you reach a certain number of supporters, your community level goes up. And there are 5 levels of community level. There's one point in the story where you need community level 2, and there's one point in the story where you need community level 4. Now, I said repeatedly before, this game is, again, like an expansion, but it's also a standalone title for Xenoblade 2. Generally, people say people finish it between 15 and 20 hours. That is actually inclusive of the time it takes to do these side quests. If you somehow were able to not do any of the side quests and you just did the story alone, people said you could probably beat it in 10 to 12 hours, and we're 4 hours in. So it's actually pretty short, but it's the side quests that really fill up your time. So what I'm trying to say is the 15 to 20 hours is inclusive of doing these side quests. So I originally said I was going to do the side quests off stream, between streams, just to make it more like streamlined and facilitate it. But if they're an integral part of the experience of playing this game, I feel like it's right that I include them as part of my Let's Play for the sake of giving you the full picture of what it is. Again, I'm not going to do like 100% completion. People said if you do 100% completion, it could be like 40 hours or something like that, which I don't intend to do. So my plan is, in order to not reach a roadblock where I suddenly have to do a whole bunch of side quests at once, maybe each stream I'll try to do like half main story, half side quest. So in today's stream, I'm going to start with the main story. My plan is, right now we're missing Hugo from the party. I want to get Hugo back in the party. Once I get him, then I'll go back and start doing some side quests and see if we can get close to community level 2 in order to facilitate the progression of the game. Does that sound like a good plan? Well, regardless of what you think, that is what I'm going to do. So let's get on with it. And thank you so much for joining me here on stream, Euro. Thank you so much for dropping by. I was looking at my VOD from the last stream, and my eyes are still closed for quite a bit of it. And I think it's whenever I have to look down and read the text. And I played with my like model settings, and there's really nothing else I could do to make the eyes open more, because I already have like eye open sensitivity on like the highest. So we're just gonna deal with it. So when we left off, they told us we are going to go to this bridge to figure out what's wrong with it and fix it. So we're gonna do that, and then we'll keep going until we get Hugo, and then we'll do side quests. So the bridge was up on top of there. We saw it last time, actually, before they told us to do it. I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, cutscene's gonna save me. Look, there's a bridge. I guess that's Let's Bridge. It's certainly beset by monsters. And they look rather tough to boot. You think? They don't look like much to me. Well, our analysis doesn't change the facts. The bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Okay, so I had to get these guys.
Keep on your toes. It's a tough one. Yeah.
I still like the battle music. It's quite nice.
Looking good. Ready to go.
I really need Hugo back in the party. Laura keeps tanking, and she's like taking all this damage. Wait, you're dead. Come back, Laura. I really need Hugo back, please. Or, Laura, can you just use Haze? Phew, we managed it, just about. Yeah, it says you, Laura, you died. Alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I did think you were underestimating them. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right, thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little more training? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second, just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful, or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. I like how everyone's just dunking on Mithra, which is fine by me because I'm not a big fan of her anyways. Slow down there, what's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. Yeah, you're just always like that, Mithra. It doesn't matter how much we train, I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end, let's go home. Why is she so angry? Hey Armand, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks for summoning Kirby and lip-syncing us. Hope you're doing well.
Good enough for you?
Like, my problem with Mithra is, like, she's kind of like rough around the edges and kind of mean and cocky, which is, like, by itself is like fine. Those are okay character traits for someone that develops. But like, she's very much the same 200 years later. Like, she's softened up just a little bit because we don't see her as much because of Pyra, but... And you can write a character that has these, like, negative traits and still make them likable, but for some reason, she just isn't likable to me.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Haze's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam, your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track. Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Haze's ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, You really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
We saw that flashback in Xenoblade 2, except, of course, Adam was fully cloaked.
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think, we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
I mean, to be honest, where else would he be targeting besides the capital?
Hi.
Hi!
And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Torn Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornin prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
Yeah, Malthus's motivations are so weird to me. Even like when we figure out what he wants in Xenoblade 2, it's so odd.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
Yes, please. We need Hugo back, please. Hugo. Oh, he's back already? I thought I had to play a little bit more before he returned. It's good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have. We came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Cian resistance fought so desperately, they really took it out of us. The battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Malos wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered where Malos will strike next? Indeed, we had our suspicions and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Quester, then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Dana Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Cal. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee his staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company, is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Oh yes? I've been thinking after the sparring match with Laura yesterday, wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're gonna do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're gonna knock this out of the park. Now that's more like it. Brigid, Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time, and we will surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards then to the capital. Okay, but the whole passing the weapons around is just so inefficient. At least have like a backup weapon for whoever's unarmed. I still can't get over the whole lore about like how blades are like the weapons, but most of the time they're not fighting. They're just standing there supporting and buffing and stuff. And they're not the ones taking damage, even though they're the ones that are immortal, quote unquote. Okay, let's stock everyone up. Oh, wait, let's switch this way. I don't really have money to stock up Brigid and Aegeon just yet. They're still pretty okay, so I'm not gonna stock them up just yet. Also, I think I'm gonna switch Hayes with Jin, because I think if Hayes is out, at least that way Laura can start healing more. Hey, Aqua Lorlock, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I want to make sure Hugo gets aggro, but I also want him to have... Here, start each battle with aggro minor effect. I'll give him that just so he has a head start. I'm assuming he's like a dodge tank like Morag. Well, he's already got more HP than Laura, at least. Okay. So, like I said before, once I got Hugo back today, I'm going to go back and do some side quests just to help make sure that I'm not gonna be barred from the community thing. So my plan is I'm going to work backwards. So we're going to start with the Lysaria region, where that merchant dude was. We're going to do his quest, and then we'll do everything here just so we clear this area, just to see what we can get. I need 16 people to get to level 2, I think. You're not gonna miss out on some Xenoblade? Excellent, good. Glad to have ya.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Where is... Well, I guess I should... Since I already accepted his quest, I will set it. I'm still annoyed that you can only set one... Oops. You can only set one quest as your active one. It'd be nice if I could set multiple ones. I'd be more efficient at doing it. Okay, so exit the crop woods of Yorn in Torna and head towards the bridge.
You're mine now.
I didn't get these last time I was here. I guess I was too busy trying to get ahead.
You're mine now. Ah, my favorite part.
Maybe if I go here, it'll be easier. We can start getting some community points.
Well, shall we continue?
Because, I mean, I didn't get, like... I didn't read, like, full spoilers, but I know at which point in the game you get barred from going further without the community challenges, so that's why I want to make sure I do these now. I see now, they're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just each saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look at the mirror and ask yourself that? Oh, I hate this guy's guts. Well, you guys are gonna hate each other's guts for a few hundred years. Ah, friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. I like how these monsters have like mohawks. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome?
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Oh, hi, where'd you come from? Okay, well, it's a good thing I went back and did these when I'm still over-leveled for these quests. Report back to Kame in the village of Belly, okay. Man, I could probably walk there because it's not that far, but I'll just teleport.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Where is he? He's over here somewhere. Also, I still don't understand why this guy has like a trophy thing next to his name. I mean, I already got the Ox Core from him. Makes him look more important than he is. Oh, you got rid of them? Driver's sure of some skills, thanks a bunch. Simple manual labor my arse. Nothing simple about this yet, codger. And still, I gotta hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Here, I've not much to offer, but take this with my thanks. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much sand did we say we needed again? I'll remember along the way, I'm sure.
Well, this is awkward.
Man, but those monsters were a pain. Thanks for clearing the way for me. Dad and I work in the capital's garden, so stop by if you're ever in the area. Okay, so now we're officially community level 1, because we have 1 supporter. Oh, okay, I see. So their token moves from the edge of the screen into the center of the screen once they become our friend. There's like 89 community members, or like named NPCs, and if you do all of them for 100% completion, it gives you like a group picture of them all, which is kind of cute. But okay, so we need 15 more to get to community level 2. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad actually. Oh, goodbye, Kame, fading away into existence.
Great. Another problem solved.
Okay. So there's not like, besides this nameless wander pond, there isn't really anyone else here, so let's go to the port. There's a bunch of quests up there, I see. Okay, if the quests aren't too bad and they don't like have, as long as they're not like the ones from Xenoblade 2 where it's like, here, collect this item, it has a 1% chance to drop from this one gathering point that you have to go really out of your way to get to, and it's not close to a jump point. Okay, well, these people we can talk to, and they don't have quests for us, but they'll still be added to our community log. Damn it, I'm out of items for my pouch. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything, but they do make life on the road a little easier. If you leverage the effects of the right items, you can really amp up your usefulness for a bit anyway. At least it looks like I'm going to be able to finish up here without too much trouble. You should be loading up your pouches with stuff as well. Just keep an eye on how much you have left. So I also went into the options and turned off the thing that shows them spawning here every time we talk to someone, because I feel like that would just get annoying after a while. But you can see here, this Geo guy is here now, even though he didn't have a quest for us. Go off to Gormott then. Before you head out, you should check out the glowy whitish spots around each area. You can get some pretty rad items from those, and they tend to be different kinds depending on the location. Near rocks you'll find minerals, near water, fish, insects in the desert, plants and fruit in the grasslands. See the logic? So you gotta look in the right kind of place for the right kind of material, you dig? Haha, you dig? Got that? Haha, haha. Yeah, so again, this loot guy is gonna get added to our community tab. Here he is now. So do we want to do Roly-Poly or Isabella? Let's do Roly-Poly. What do you got for us, Roly-Poly? Oh, friends. Our friends may be intrepid team of fearless blades and drivers. Roly-Poly is also driver. Meh? What do you mean, cool story? It's true. Roly-Poly veteran of many, many battle. Now about to start new job, but it sound like super duper mega faff, so Roly-Poly on lookout for allies. Meh. Friends look competent, but Roly-Poly know better than to trust appearance. We'll give friends test. As for specifics of test, Yes, Roly-Poly just have most excellent brainwave. Want to see friends topple 5 enemies using driver combo technique. Any foe will do, Roly-Poly not picky. Friends know how topple work, yeah? First use driver art to inflict break. Then tell Blade to do attack and watch enemy hit deck like sack of mushrooms. It's simple, no? Do break, then do topple. Repeat 5 times and pass test. And then when ready, not forget to come see Roly-Poly and give good news. Okay.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Okay, so for this quest, if I just need to topple 5 things... Oh, okay, I was wondering when they're going to give me the tutorial on this, because they hadn't given it to me in the main story. I'm not going to, like, go out of my way to do this quest. It's probably just going to happen naturally as I topple things, so I'll just leave it on the back line and come back when we do it. Certain arts and switch arts have the ability to inflict certain status changes on the enemy. The 4 statuses are Break, Topple, Launch, Smash. Inflicting them in that order, starting with Break, is called a driver combo. From Topple onward, inflicting the status will cause foes to drop HP potions and they won't fight back. You can use this to your advantage in battle. Okay. Isabella! Hey, I'm Isabella, don't you know? I'm something of an adventurer around these parts. Say, do you know about the Barney Stones? Long, long ago, a famed adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure and all rest. During his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all. So he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and got monsters to guard it to make sure it doesn't get stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made it out to Torna, you see, but he never got the chance. And so the Barney Stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and a good for nothing, but it makes an interesting tale, right? Do you enjoy the Barney Stone story? Oh, sure. So you agree? I'm so glad to have met a like-minded soul. Then I have another tale for you. I heard there's a Barney Stone somewhere in the nearby Hard Hills. Thought I might have a go at finding it myself, but so far no luck. Now I'm thinking I might just pack up and head back to the capital. You look like you might be able to find it. When you do find it, you're supposed to hold your hands up and chant, "Barney's the man," 3 times. Yeah, I know. I think it's nuts too. You've got to say the words to break the seal, but you could probably just mutter it under your breath. Oh, you have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the seal. And if you manage that, Barney's hidden loot will be all yours, and it'll finally re-enter circulation. On the off chance you do manage to get the treasure, let me know. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale you have to tell me. Until then, I suppose. This is like the Final Fantasy XIV quest where you have to say something in Say Chat
Work to do.
when you approach something, and it's kind of embarrassing if other people are around. Hey, Meteorite, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. You're exhausted? Well, I hope you can get some rest now. Thanks so much for dropping by. For those of you that don't know me, I am Kiro. I like playing RPGs, and I like frogs and martial arts. And you guys should go check out Meteorite when you get the chance. Oh, you're playing GTFO? That game looks fun to play with people. Okay, I'm supposed to go here.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
So it's like over here. I mean, it's kind of nice we came back here after being higher level. Now things aren't just aggroing us left and right. I thought this said Memes Falls, but it's Mairns. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to attack you, but okay, we'll attack you.
This takes me back.
That's the Barney Stone. You might find certain mysterious stone pillars on your adventures called Barney Stones. They're a feature that's unique to Torna. They stand out so much, he didn't really try to hide them, did he? Checking out a Barney Stone means you'll have to fight off some monsters, but if you manage it, you'll get some hidden treasure. Preparation is key. Okay,
What
we'll
have we got here?
gather this first. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I still find it so annoying though that every time you examine a collecting point, you gotta actually go pick up all the things by running over them, instead of just getting them. It makes it annoying, especially when there's enemies nearby, or when you're trying to be quick.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Hey, I'm Captain. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, it just keeps spawning enemies. Okay. Oh, hi. Big boy.
You're mine now.
Secret flag blueprint. Okay. Cool, I guess.
This takes me back.
Now we gotta go back and see Isabella. Hey, wait, we didn't stand in front of here and say, Barney's the man 3 times. What is this false advertising? You're doing well? Oh, good to hear. I'm doing pretty well, too. Just doing some side quests here, because we need to increase our community level.
Well, shall we continue?
I mean, at least there aren't as many side quests in this game as are in the main game, so I guess it's more doable, but... Huh? You haven't actually gone and found it, have you? The Barney Stone? And the treasure? Then tell me all the juicy details. I knew you had it in you, didn't I say it? So what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurers now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If I join forces with you, I reckon we can make a tidy profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other Barney Stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those.
Why, thanks.
I knew you'd be the ones to uncover Blue Barney's stash, soon as I saw you. Hope you'll find the rest of them too. They should be hidden all over. Have a good lurk, M Captain. Thanks so much for stopping by. And hey, Aru. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by the stream today. The Barmy Tale of Barney. Oh cool, I got a muscle belt. Nice, I want one of those. Wait, why do you have a smiley face? Oh, is it because you're a community member now? Hey, Nyux! Welcome everyone, thanks so much for coming by. Hope you had a good stream. I really appreciate the raid. Hey everyone. If you guys don't know who Nyux is, you should go check him out. He streams a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and he raids and he's a really cool guy. You go say hi to him and give him a follow. And for those of you coming in, welcome. If you don't know who I am, I'm Kiro. I like frogs and martial arts, and I play a lot of RPGs, and we're playing Xenoblade 2 Torna The Golden Country, which is the expansion to the game. Hey everyone! Hey Selfina! Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. Hey Brett! Good to see ya!
Head to next?
Okay, let's start adding some of these people to our community, and then we'll start doing some of their side quests. Talk to this guy. His name's Minnie. How unfortunate. Hey, how are you doing? You'll meet lots of different types of monsters on your travel, I guess. Be careful the ones that guard to deflect your attacks. Immediately after your attack's deflected, you'll be off balance. You'll be more vulnerable to attacks. Okay, thanks for the advice, I guess. Let's talk to all the people that don't have quests first. Leo. Oh, weary traveler, surely you of all people must know the meaning of a bond that sweetens over time. You drivers and blades fight together, with time on your hearts and minds become one. It's so beautiful. After all, a shared action is worth far more than 1,000 words could ever express. Such a bond is only natural. But how can I sweeten my bond with a woman who does not believe in love? Oh, this sweet pain that pricks my chest to stitch her name there in my very flesh. Love is pain, my friends. Okay, well thank you, Leo. I'm not talking to you again. Most materials can just be gathered, but there are some things you can only get by defeating monsters. A handyman I met at a restaurant told me that. Apparently he has a hard time getting some stuff he needs for work. I commiserated with him and told him how hard it was to deal with Leo sometimes. He was a nice guy. Yeah, let's just dunk on Leo together here. Welcome back, M-Captain. Oh, and thanks for redeeming the sleeveless redeem, Mario. I really appreciate it. All of Ares stinks of burning thanks to that Aegis jerk. Sea is at the bottom of the Cloud Sea by now, too. Seems like things will be changing around here and fast. At least, that's the sort of rumor you hear around the ports. My dad only cares about his inventions. Would have been much skin off my nose before if he dropped dead. But I've changed lately. I'm even starting to think it'd be a good idea to go check in on him. Okay, well that's good for you, Ged. How goes it, darlings? Been keeping an eye on your elements? You've always got to stay on your toes. Some foes may flip a lid after taking enough damage, and that can get ugly. Monsters aren't so different to humans in that regard. When we're backed into a corner, we can go really ballistic. So there's some quests. There's 3 quests over here. There's 2 quests over here. Do any of these people have names? We're looking for the NPCs that have names. These guys don't even have, like, dialogue options.
Ah, my favorite part.
I don't think there's any other people inside the ship. Well, there's one, I think, besides the Special Inquisitor that we talked to. Here. Vient Horison. His Majesty vested in me the duties of Special Envoy on this occasion. I am much obliged to him. The Emperor's retainers on this warship are the best this country has to offer. They consider it a great honor to be chosen to serve the Emperor. But the Special Inquisitor is different. He is not working for Emperor Hugo, but for his cold, callous brother. He's simply being used by that horrid man to confirm Hugo's death and reclaim the Imperial core crystals. I've sworn from henceforth to devote myself to serving the Emperor. I beseech you to do all you can to protect his life. Okay, thanks, Vient. We'll take good care of Hugo, boy. Okay, let's start picking up some quests then. Wait, what's over here? Is there a chest? Nope, it's a dead end.
My favorite.
There's a clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
I guess Haze's portrait is just naturally smaller than the other blades. I thought it's because she's like standing further back, but... Okay, what do you want, Hassan? Hey there, what do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs. I haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Allrest, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food from my hometown, Shilsane? Excellent, looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I could taste it already. Okay, well what ingredients do I need for this?
May I offer my assistance?
Prepare the meal. Okay, I guess. Okay, we'll go to a campsite and do that. What do you want, Balthine? War with the Seathans. Raids by Malos. I hope Moradane can make it through, but I worry what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength. We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defenses. Huh? Where do you guys spring from? Huh? What do you want? Why do you need to bolster our defense, you say? Surely that's obvious. One only has two choices in life: success through strength, or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way it is right now, at least. So if there's something I could do to make His Majesty a little stronger, what I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier for the good of my homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malos, I still want to do what I can. That's right, I could probably learn a thing or two for you guys. Feel that you can handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do me the honor of giving me a bout. But don't hold back, no need to sugarcoat it, just come at me like it's the real thing. That's the sort of mindset we'll need if we're going to have a hope of standing up to the Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole of the Imperial Army. Underestimate me at your peril. Here I come. Wait, you want to fight like right here, right now, surrounded by people in the middle of your ship?
I said I'd do it, so consider it
Okay,
done.
you're on.
And here I thought we were being
Oh, you're level 19. Well, that's fine. I'm level 20. Oh, Laura keeps taking damage because she keeps using her, like, her special skill. That's why.
Your Majesty, I congratulate you on your rousing success.
Well, what do you think, Balthine?
It is only because
Okay.
I fight shoulder to shoulder with the greatest heroes I have ever known.
Okay, are you guys done talking in the background there? You heading to bed, M Captain? Good night, thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. Okay, you're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You've shown us all up. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way you ganged up on me like 8-1. It's the way that you fight as Driver and Blade, that incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You show me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. I'll thank my friends and all the Ardanian people and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. I hardly have the words to thank you. Okay. I mean, he took it really well. Beat his ass and then he felt good about it. I vow to one day become the kind of soldier others can look up to. My memory will stand as monument to my efforts. Just you wait and see. How Mithra just likes to crouch on the ground like a Mikote.
How about next time you help yourselves?
How about this guy? Dudan. Meh. Dudan sinking into doldrums. If not deliver quickly, partner sure to flip lid. Man, travelers, please listen to Dudan's woes. Dudan is salvager by trade, as friends see, his entire livelihood. Dudan been diving off Lasham Cove with wood cylinders in effort to find specific treasure, but all Dudan find is useless collectibles, value of scrap, more worth to throw away than keep. Probably fault of wood cylinders, not really built to last. I've heard salvagers in Moradane use shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dudan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. Maybe asking too much, but could Dudan trouble travelers for helping? Would need friends to collect apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Then Dudan can dive deep into Cloud Sea with silver cylinder on back and glide to treasure like Sleeky Serprond. Friends do this, will give all of leftover useless, very, very precious bat hinges as reward. Dudan counting on you. Okay, well, where do I get these items?
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Collect apple lamps in Gormott. Collect alloy sheeting in Gormott. But these look like they have a little screw symbol next to them, which means that I think you need to salvage for them. But I don't have a salvager. We don't have Rex. So where am I supposed to get this stuff? Oh, am I supposed to get it from these broken down machines? Is that what they're for? Like this? Am I supposed to have, like, someone with, like, a skill to do this?
Our efforts are diligence and devotion.
What are your field skills? Forestry, manipulate ether, keen eye,
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
focus. Okay, I need to use dessert items to get that one. Got it.
Think of the possibilities.
Lock picking, botany.
It would. Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Theology, command water, super strength. Okay. Mineralogy, swift swordplay, fortitude. Okay, well, I guess I'll just see. I'm sure there's a way for me to get these things.
What do we got here?
It could just be certain gathering points. Actually, do I have any items in my inventory right now that have the screw symbol? So these are collectibles. I don't have any items that have a screw next to them. Have I just not found a good gathering, like a salvaging point yet? I don't, oh, there's no salvaging symbol. Wait, what's this? Location, collection point, unique monster, camp, shop, objective, quest. Okay, so salvaging's not a thing. It just must be. You have to get it from certain monster drops. Okay, I'll worry about that quest later then. I'm sure I'll somehow be able to get these items as we go. Mac. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again. Is Mac, most trusted intelligence operative. Prince grows so big and gorgeous. Gorgeous. If only Mac was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. Where was Mac? Ah yes, case of poisonous substance dealing. Dum-dums not realize how dangerous that is. Poisonous substance is red pollen orb. Some dum-dums stupid enough to buy, and dealer rakes in gold. Mac is on trail of dum-dums, but dum-dums always seem to be one step ahead of Mac. Does that make you a big dum-dum too, Mac? Which brings Mac to request Prince Adam to help efforts of Mac to seize red pollen orbs. Pollen orb cargo stored in green barrels. If friends see green barrels, should smash into pieces on the spot. Oh, so this is the in-lore reason why there's green barrels everywhere. Under no circumstance use pollen orbs or Mac personally show up and give spankings. Is that clear? Mac will return to Torna in meantime and gather more intel on dum-dums. We'll personally expose dum-dums for wrongdoings in name of Prince Adam. That about it from side of Mac. Please to look for green barrels and retrieval of pollen orbs. Okay, Mac.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Wait, so do I have to go find you in Torna again to complete this one? Destroy the green barrels scattered around Torna and Gormott to remove red pollen orbs from circulation. 14 out of 70. There's 70 green barrels and I found 14 of them so far. Okay, so that's another long-term quest. Name's Krogane the Blade. My driver looks like an overgrown furball, but he's really a seasoned merc, a real hard nut. Thing is, I think he's gone in over his head this time. This job's too much for him to handle. So we've been looking around for drivers with a good track record who'd be able to join him. I can tell just by looking at you folks aren't just some lousy Sunday drivers. You must have seen real combat. Interested? But first, I want to see how you measure up in a fight. As for rules, let's say you pull off a second stage blade combo, say about 5 times. Okay. I thought you were going to ask me to fight you. Doesn't matter which elements you use, just do any special and then any other one that's level 2 or above 5 times. And obviously, since you can rely on your allies for linking up the specials, you might want to try and mix it up. The place, time, and target's up to you. I just want to know if your blade combos are up to scratch. I may look like a meathead, but I know my ether. I can feel someone in your power level pull off a special wherever you are. What the heck? You can sense me wherever you are in the world? I feel like that's a very important ability. Anyways, I talked long enough. Hope you've got whatever it takes. Okay, so this is another long-term quest that I should just be
We can take care of it if you want.
accruing as I go. I don't like that they're linking tutorials to side quests. Hitting an enemy with a special begins a blade combo. A blade combo consists of 3 stages, and finishing it requires you to move through them in order. Wait, I thought I already got this tutorial. The first, second, and third stages of blade combo require you to hit the enemy with a special that's at least level 1, 2, and 3 respectively to link them up. You can also link up other team specials. When a team can use a special, a combo request will appear on the screen for you to give the order. Think carefully. You can continue a blade combo all the way to stage 3, with specials of any element as long as you keep the level requirements, but there are some fixed routes. These critical routes number 16 in total, and they're... Yeah, I definitely had this exact same tutorial already. Okay. Oh, it's not retroactive, which means I have 0 out of 5 right now. Oh, this one has a cutscene. Get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of worrying before you're even set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... Something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you, then? Oh, this is great. Kaeda, look, we could just ask these people for help. Are we gonna go through this all again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, I see, so Lita's only just become a driver. That's right, so I've come to Gormod to explore around, hoping I'd get a bit stronger. That's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive, makes sense? Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, it's not fair, you know I just... But again, like, even though they keep talking about how blades are the ones who fight, it's the drivers who do most of the fighting. Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. Oh no, I don't want a quest where I have to follow the NPC. So you can step in and things get ropey. But if it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave you well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. Does? Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. I knew we'd end up stepping into something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head to the Serene Springside. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hayes, any ideas? I've heard before it is somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. I heard that you can also, like, fail quests too, or like if you don't do them right, the NPCs get mad at you and they like reverse, but then you can unlock other quests to like make it up to them, to get them back on your side. So if we like do this improperly, or if we step in too early or let her die, then it'll be bad. Right on, in that case we're off. Time to move backward. I mean forward. You know what I mean. So how does this work? Do I really just have to follow them? I'm sorry she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go. Here, we'll help a little sprout adventure. Wait, where'd she go? Rendezvous with Lita at the Serene Springside. Oh yeah, so I just go there. Okay, there's no quick travel point there, so I guess I'll just go there. We need to figure out where to get those metal parts from, too. And I don't want to look it up on the wiki yet, because I hate doing that in the middle of a stream. It's just annoying.
This takes me back.
Hopefully there's enough quests right now that we can still reach level 2 without needing to do all of them. Hey, the Atomic Turtle! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, welcome to the stream. Atomic Turtle, hope you had a good stream yourself. Thanks so much for coming by and entrusting me with your audience. I'm Kiro. And if you don't know who I am, I like playing RPGs, and I like frogs, and I like martial arts. We're playing Xenoblade 2, Torna The Golden Country, which is like the DLC expansion. Welcome to the stream! Thanks so much for coming by. Are you okay, Lita? My stomach. So empty. Need spicy food. Wait. Want to eat white hot eggy curry or a spicy scorpion cookie? I don't have that. Spicy scorpion cookie, white hot eggy curry. don't even know if I have the ingredients for that. Okay, I guess I have to go cook for her. You haven't played the Xenoblade games, you want to? Yeah, maybe give it a try. I think I'm mostly because I knew Xenoblade 3 is coming out, so I was like, okay, we need to play through these. So I played Xenoblade 1 and then 2, and now we're on like the expansion. I think they're okay games. I don't think they're amazing. Xenoblade 2 is missing a lot of quality of life things. I think Xenoblade 1, if you want to play it, you have to play the definitive edition because they add a lot of quality of life changes, which is kind of nice, which I hope Xenoblade 3 carries them through. I think Xenoblade 2 is more of like an acquired taste. You either like love it or you're just kind of lukewarm with it. And I'm a little bit more on the lukewarm side. It's still an okay game, but it's definitely not like... I wouldn't put it in like my top must-try games that everyone needs to do. But I think they're worth checking out. If you're curious, I also have my YouTube channel. I record all my Let's Plays, and I have my Xenoblade 1 and my Xenoblade 2 Let's Play up on my YouTube channel too. You just want to get a taste for what it looks like. So Malus aims to strike at Oresco, the very heart of Torna. Adam, this is worrisome. Certainly, I'm anxious to get there, but the capital is a long way off. Distant indeed, we must cross Lethbridge and then traverse the Dana Desert. It won't be easy. We better rest up and make sure we're fully prepared before we go. Wise counsel, let us be mindful, for fatal errors can be made in haste. Okay, I hope I have ingredients to make some of these.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Okay, I need to make this. I need a bird clam. Unfortunately, I wish that I could like hover over the ingredient here and it would at least tell me like which part of the world I need to go to get it. Because I think that's really annoying that it doesn't tell me. Okay, I can't make the curry either. I'm missing a barbed tomato. Like, do I just have to go exploring around Gormont until I find everything? What about the other spicy thing?
My cooking will make you howl for more, and that's a promise.
I also need tomatoes for this one. Dang it. Okay, so I need tomatoes and I need...
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Bird clam. Ooh, look at all this rested XP.
The future is within our grasp.
I can still improve. I have to.
All credit to my siblings and
Yay, everyone's on the same level again. Okay, bird clams and then tomatoes. I mean, they have to be around Gormott, right? And I'm a higher level now, so I don't think enemies will aggro me as much. Maybe I could just explore more of the area. Let's talk to these people while we're here. Well, this Callie. I know all sorts of stuff, like how more drivers get to use their weapons the stronger they get. Some start out with the power of fire, water, too. My dad told me that is how a driver chooses their weapon is important, too. Tried to be a driver, but he couldn't do it. But he said it was enough for him to be me and my sister's dad. Isn't that cool? My dad's the best. Hey, do you guys know about core chips? I do. They're not something you just carry around like a pretty stone. You can use them on blade weapons too. Then they'll give them more power and sometimes even special effects. Isn't that cool? Wish I could try using some. Huh. Hugo looks like a small version of Alphonse from Fire Emblem Heroes. He kinda does, doesn't he? I mean, Kozaki didn't design Hugo, but Kozaki did do some designs for some of the characters in Xenoblade 2. Actually, Kozaki designed Aegeon. This character here was designed by Yusuke Kozaki. You can kind of tell the coloring style. It's hard to tell because he doesn't have like human colored skin. What does this guy want? Hey, have you ever noticed all the guff washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you. Oh, maybe he's going to teach me how to get machine parts. Happens a lot in Gormott and in Torna. I'm an adventurer, by the by. I travel around Alres searching for this stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get to it, though, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. I think my Seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormott, but it looks like that won't be happening now. I just don't want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me. Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades. Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. The look on your faces tells me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you have to build a Silver Seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from the scrap. To make a Silver Seeker, you'll need a Crabble Carapace, which you can get at the Serene Springside nearby. Once you have a Seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from the washed-up machines you find. Currently, I am after one Bat Hinge and a Scarlet Coil. There are plenty of silver machine parts all over Gormott, so I'd like you to look for those. I'll be here waiting for you, so don't you worry. Oh, there's so much stuff they want me to do.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Hey, Risuke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for redeeming the stretch, too. Let's have a little stretch, and you at home, if you're sitting in your chair, maybe stretch a little bit. Stretch your arms, sit up straight, make sure you're not slouching. Thanks so much. Hey, Lagoon Meter, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Have a good lurk. I really appreciate it. Wait, what does this guy want me to do? Make camp and craft a Silver Seeker using Hugo's crafting skill. Well, I just set up camp. I better have the ingredients for this. Actually, what did I just...
Stitch by stitch.
What did I learn?
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Now, let me see.
Shall we get started?
Dang it, of course I don't have what I need. Crabble Carapace, Puzzle Wood Tree. Okay, I need trees. Okay, I need wood, I need crabbles, I need tomatoes. Okay, I guess I just gotta explore Gormott, I guess is really what they want me to do, right?
You're mine now.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're gonna lurk too, Risuke? Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good lurk. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess we'll just explore Gormott then. Okay, and then I'll need that item to get... Oh, these guys are Crabbles, but they're level 31. Can I... Am I just gonna die when I fight these guys?
Just like old times, eh, Adam?
Think again.
Oh, but he does a lot of damage.
It's looking good, isn't it?
I got this covered. My Ready?
Are you Steam bomb break.
Take this. Move it on.
Steam bomb break. Steam bomb top.
Fantastic. Let's speed this up.
Steam bomb.
Oh, cool. I'm actually, like, comboing him properly.
I'll give you a hand.
Look at him flailing in the air.
Let me magnify that for you. That's the way to do it.
Better give me a Crabble Carapace. Okay, I got one.
You're
I got
always
two.
looking
Okay.
ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh? Such as?
Okay, but
Don't shoulder all the burden yourself.
here's
You have
the
us to rely on
the
too,
thing though.
so-
If I'm supposed to learn how to do salvaging earlier in the game, when I first came here, I was like level 15, like level 12 or something like that. And then the Nopon at the port asked me to go get some stuff, but you have to do this quest first, but then you have to fight these level 30 things. So it just doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like natural progression. Oh, because there's level 16 Crabbles down there, duh. I'm fighting the ones that are too hard.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Don't go easy on him, Adam. Think again. The thorns. Let's speed this up.
Let me know where that came from.
That reminds me, Hugo. Did you ever overcome your fear? You know
Okay, I got some fish. I need wood, I need tomatoes. So that means I need to find, like, just yellow glowing points that are out in the field.
This takes me
Come on,
back.
give me some wood. No, I don't want leaves. Or like maybe I should do this where I like accept quests on stream, and then if it's like a quest that goes and asks me to go get an item, then I do it off stream.
What have we got here?
But right now I feel like I'm getting close to the point where they're gonna actually ask me to be community level 2. So I feel like I shouldn't. Today I think I need to do these on stream.
It's a tough one.
Okay. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully this guy. Ow, he's like killing Hugo. Oh my gosh, he's too strong for me. Should I run away? Switch with Bridget. We're good. Actually, no, he's killing them too. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Sheath your weapons, everyone. No, sheath your weapons. I said sheath your weapons. Well, wait, Hugo's still alive. Okay, now they're dying. I don't know, should I stay? It's not letting me... Okay, it's not letting me sheath my weapon. I guess I'm committed to the battle. The way HP works in this game is really weird compared to the other one. Just the way that the red HP works and then the switching. Like, it makes sense to me in my head, but then you see the characters, like, completely, like... Their HP just dives, and then just goes back up, and then it dives again. It's really scary.
What have we got here?
What's over here? Oh, Lagoon thank you for summoning Kirby. Get the little guy out here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, no, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Go away, go away. Oh, I almost ran off the edge. Well, thanks for redeeming your points for Kirby lip sync, too. My froggy friend's gonna mirror my lip movements for a little bit. I keep wondering if I should lower the point values for my redeems now that they're automated. Now that I use like a React app to make them happen automatically and time automatically, then I might want to just lower them to encourage people to do them more often. I haven't decided yet. I'll need to think of that once I add my new redeems that I have in the works. Okay, those things are like level 36. I don't think I'm supposed to be there. Okay, I can go here.
What have we got here?
I don't want insects though. I want wood and tomatoes. Where do I get wood and tomatoes? Gormot's just this one big plain. Should be around the vegetation somewhere, but I don't know where the best place to get these items is. Oh, maybe I should go back to Torgoth, because there's like a vegetable patch, right?
What have we got here?
Let's keep our eyes out on any gathering points on the way there, so I can kind of be efficient.
This takes me back.
Ooh, is this wood? Is this wood? Nope, leaves.
Ah, my favorite part.
Like, I wish the gathering points were more like Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like certain areas. Oh, there's tomatoes. Like predefined areas with predefined items, not RNG. Which one comes from which one? The item, like the nodes, are grouped together. It's a little easier to tell. And then they give you a log that tells you where everything is. That'd be really nice in this game. Because here, you only know if you've collected one of an item, then you can look it up in your items, as long as you still have it.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
There's also people here. Let's pick up this quest.
This takes me back.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Need me for something? Can't you see I'm busy? I'm practicing tactical stealth maneuvers. Anyone can see that. Well, you're not being very stealthy if I can see you, Lavinia. You drivers and blades should find sneaking up on your foes pretty effective. Attacks from behind have a much higher chance of hitting them than a regular attack. It's really a pickpocketing technique, but I'd rather not let them know that. Well, joke's on you, Lavinia, I can read your thoughts. Doc, they call me. You could say I'm an adventurer, but I also have a scholarly interest in links between Ether and Titans. Do you know anything about this atmospheric disturbance called the Ether Miasma? There's been a few of these Ether Miasmas popping up around Gormott lately. Only little ones mind. I was gonna go have a look myself, but I got set upon by monsters before I can get very far. To be honest, it's more the intellectual side of adventuring I'm into. I'm not too great at all the rough stuff. So I was just wondering if you lot could help me out. I bet you'd make light work of the Espina Ferris that caused me bother last time. If you'll help me, it'll let me really get stuck into my Ether Miasma related research, you see? Well, I'll leave it to you. You look like you can handle it. Okay, good. I like quests where they just ask me to go kill something. It's easier than
certain it'll be worth it in the long
gathering stuff. Okay, and let's see if we can cook those dishes now. Now that we have tomatoes.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Okay, so this one I need the bird clam, so I don't have that one yet. I can make this one.
It came together nicely.
And then the other thing I need to craft is the Silver Seeker. I still need puzzle tree wood. Where can I get that? You think I'd be able to get it from all the trees everywhere, but maybe it's like in that area. I haven't really been over there. Where are these things that he wants me to get? Let's keep gathering everything I find, just because I will eventually need it, I think. Oh, there's a tree. Maybe this will give me wood. Deer wood, muscle branch, puzzle tree wood. Okay, one puzzle tree wood. Okay. So if I can get it from there, maybe I'm just gonna need to respawn from there.
Good stuff. To do this. One of my favorite parts of adventuring.
Rising Let's speed this up. Put your minds at ease.
Laura keeps scaring me every time she consumes her own HP to do an attack.
Just tell me when.
I also don't like, again, how in the middle of battle you gotta go collect all the items that drop before they despawn. But you walk so slowly, it's just inconvenient. And because your attacks come from, your skills come from auto attacks, not from time, so you want to be actively attacking, but if you're gathering items, then it prevents you from rebuilding your skill charge. Okay, so I think they're down there. Okay, there's like level 40 things up there, so I definitely don't want to go up there.
What have we got here?
Deer wood. Oh, come on, give me puzzle tree wood. Yeah, I don't want to drop down there. Can I even get to, like, remember Tora's like uncle lived down here somewhere? I wonder if that player area is like closed off. Where are these things? It keeps telling me they're above. Oh, they're like everywhere. I think he just wants me to kill any Ferrises. Doesn't have to be those ones.
What have we got here? I'm
loath to do this, but you leave me no choice. We can finish this in one strike.
Strike it! Let's speed this up!
Round.
Riding high! Ready to go!
Ready for
Sounds good.
Here they
There we
come.
go!
Like moths to a flame.
The winds arise! Elemental attack ready!
Please draw on more of your friends that are the same type of enemy I want to kill.
This takes me back.
I got bananas. Okay, maybe the strategy is just to continually respawn and just
What do we got here?
go to that same gathering point over and over again for that one piece of wood. Annoying, but it works. Took care of the Espina Ferris, did you? Oh really? No fibbing? I'll be able to get on with my important research into ether miasma now. My hypothesis is that the miasma is an exhaust gas emitted by Titans. Titan's fart, I suppose you'd call it. That's a technical term, right? Titan fart. I mean, it's not such a wacky idea. Any fool knows that a Titan's main source of energy is ether. I have an idea that if we fix the ether flows, we might improve the health of Titans and disperse the miasmas. Of course, I have quite a bit of work to do before I prove it conclusively. You can't get on bio guesses in science. You mean one of you lot knows how to control ether flows? Well, I never. You could probably shut off an ether miasma no problem, right? No way, I don't believe it. It looks like my hypothesis is correct after all. I have quite a bit of work to do to gather up all the evidence now, mind. Well, thank you so much, you lot. You've done a lot to advance the cause of the science. Yay. Gosh,
Thank you.
I'm still only getting one person per quest, and I need 16 people. The wiki told me that some quests give you more than one supporter, but I've just been getting one person per quest so far.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Does that mean I have to do like 60 quests to get to level 4? That's gonna be not fun. Okay. Actually, I don't know if that tree respawns, so I better just quick travel to this spot again. Actually, I could just quick travel here.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to now?
I'm something of an expert.
Come on, none of that was the right type of wood.
Ah, my favorite part.
Is this stream just gonna end up being solely just doing all these gathering side quests? I was kind of hoping to do half and half, but if we're already going to see the Tornin King, I think that's when they're gonna ask us to be level 2.
What do we got here?
I'm something of an expert.
Okay, puzzle tree wood. Okay, I got 2 now. I think I need 3. Okay, I don't know why, and I had this problem with Xenoblade 2, like, I think my Switch controllers have like a tiny bit amount of drift to them, but I never notice it in any game that I play except for Xenoblade 2. Or Xenoblade 1. Like, any other game I play, I don't notice any drift at all. But then I play these games and like my cursor goes wild whenever I go to the map for some reason. Like, see, like if I stand here, I'm not drifting, right? It's just the map menu. For some reason, the sensitivity on that map menu brings out the drift, and it's really annoying. But I don't want to go buy another set of Switch controllers. I don't want to fight you. I just want to gather this piece of wood. Please, just go away. Please. Why do some enemies have such long aggro ranges in this game? Like, you run like halfway across the country and they're still following you. Yes, please, leave me alone. Besides, I'm like higher level than you. I'll kick your butt. Okay, where was that tree? I lost it. Oh no, here it is.
This takes me back.
Yes, puzzle tree wood. Why is that one so much rarer than the other ones? It's not even glowing pink, which is usually the uncommon drop. Glows pink. I still don't know where to get the bird clams, though. I might have to look that one up. Just so I don't have to do too much guesswork.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Yeah, I need bird clam. Okay, I got this.
Success.
Okay, I'm gonna look up the bird clam. Xenoblade Torna bird clam. They can be found in Gormott on a shore of Cooley Lake, north of Torgoth Arch. Okay. Well, where's that? The Seeker is an item Hugo can craft. With it, you'll be able to investigate the old machines strewn around the world and obtain new kinds of collectibles. There are 2 types of Seeker. Each lets you investigate a different kind of machine. It's worth getting both, then gathering all the collectibles you can. Okay, good. I was afraid the Seeker might be a consumable, and then I have to like continuously craft it, but it looks like you just need one. Okay, so Torgoth Arch is here, so that means it's somewhere here in this water area.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Like, is it this water area?
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
These guys are like level 27, 28. I don't think I should be down here. If that's where they want me to go to get these items. Like, again, most games have pretty clear ideas of where they want you to go, and like the quests are like, you know, if you're like level 10 and you're in level 10 area, usually the quests are level 10 and the enemies are level 10. But Xenoblade 2 is not like that. It's like they'll just have enemies like 10 levels, 20 levels higher than you strewn about, and sometimes you're like your gamer instinct would be like, oh, I shouldn't go this way because I shouldn't be here. But then half the time in Xenoblade 2, it would be like, no, actually you do have to go here.
What have we got here?
Through all these enemies. And it's like, well, great. I think that's really annoying. Like, I think some people like that about these games. They like the open exploration and stuff like that too, but I don't like the quest progression. It's just not well designed in my opinion.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Maybe there's a side of the lake over here that's lower.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Also, if Torgoth is all burned down, there's like literally no houses on this entire continent, and everyone's like, what's everyone living in? Like, how are those 2 kids getting along without their dad, waiting for him to return? They're not even sure if he's gonna come back, and there's no house roof over their heads or anything. Kind of sad when you think about it. Maybe it's over here. Games never actually led us past the graveyard. Oh, but there's like level 30 things here now. Okay, can I go here? Like, I need to find some gathering points along the lake here that I can get to without being mauled by a level 30 monster. Like here.
What have we got here?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Come on, give me some bird clams. Nope. It's like never the item you need either. Like, they never ask you for like the low rarity common items. It's always the hard one.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I'm just hoping with sheer volume of continuously gathering things, I'll eventually get everything I need.
What have we got here?
Okay, I got the apple lamps. Okay, I can bring those back to Mac. Wait, no, Mac is the one who wants the green barrels. It's the other guy. But I still haven't found the bird clams.
This takes me back.
Please don't fight me, please don't fight me. Oh, I got one.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, there's a Cooley Lake camp. That's what I need.
This takes me back. This takes me back. This takes me back.
Let's see what Pun Pun wants. Oh, that nasty article, not nice. Will friend listen to woes of Pun Pun? There was ferocious crust tip on Rampage. Oh, woe is Pun Pun. Rotten monster set upon Pun Pun and Pun Pun's special napping place. Pun Pun's blood boils with desire for vengeance. Revenge. But Pun Pun has certain values that prevent from taking up arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. So Pun Pun's out for blood, but Pun Pun doesn't want to get Pun Pun's hands dirty. I see how it is, but still, Pun Pun would like to see grin wipe from rude monster's face. Friends, Pun Pun cries for justice. Please take Pun Pun's place and give monster's friends right good drubbing. Monster not feel so tough when little pals are done in, will reflect on error of ways. Either that or he'll be dead. Would like friends to know name of foul beast is Mir's Crust Tip. Pun Pun not like feeling of being bested by beastly entity. The monster has many friends in swampy lands around camp. Make mincemeat of 3 and Pun Pun can rest easy in bed knowing justice has been done. Pun Pun wait here safely and ponder wonder of justice. So you don't even want me to go kill, like, the specific monster that wronged you. You just want me to go kill 3 monsters that are of the same species, just as a warning.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
What level are these monsters?
This takes me back.
If they're too high, I don't think I'll be able to do it right now. 34. I think I could beat it. As long as it's one-on-one. If he brings any of his friends, I'm toast. Yeah, that's not happening. He's surrounded by other dudes. What over here? Oh, there's some crust tips. Oh no, there's like 2 of them together.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I can't beat up monsters unless I gang up on them. 8 versus 1. There's 2 there. Can I find one that's just by himself? No, I think no, there's none this way. They're all over there. Dang it. Okay, I'll come back when I'm stronger, I guess. I don't think I'm really supposed to be here yet anyways. But again, I should be here because this is the only place to get bird clam, so it's like the game's sending me these mixed messages.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. It came together nicely.
Okay, let's go turn in all these quests that we just finished. Okay, so the guy over here... Oh, there's so many more quests now. Oh no, those are just the crust tips. Oh, I could fight some crust tips over here. Those ones should be lower level. I'll beat up the easier ones.
Well, shall we continue?
Huh? You've not got what you need to make the Silver Secret yet. Yes, I did. Let me say it again. You'll need the crabble carapaces that can be found in the Serene Springside. Incidentally, even with the right materials, you need someone who's good at mechanics to make it. Wait, but Oh, you're looking for a bat hinge and a scarlet coil. Okay, so I have the Silver Secret, but I need to use the Silver Secret to get the other thing. Okay, got it. So annoying. Okay, at least I'll deliver this dish to that guy.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh, this looks wonderful. Looks perfect. Let me have a wee taste. What's this? A mouth-watering medley of meat and fish stewed in a slightly sweet sauce? This is some top-notch cooking. But I can tell you right now, this is not Chilsainian cuisine. And I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious. My mother's home-cooked recipes never tasted as good as this. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering, and the meat was tough as old boots. That's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. If only there was someone who could recreate that authentic local flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Ardanian could really prepare something that appeals to our particular tastes. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Chilsayan kasha. Oh, wait, your quest isn't done yet? Oh, Oh, man. I gave you a dish that you requested, and it was better than what you expected. And then you wanted something that was worse quality. So I need to make Mithra craft it. That's fantastic. I like that. That's fantastic. Yeah, I need to go give that other dish to Lita. Dang multi-stage quests. How dare you? How dare you give me multiple stages in the same quest? I'm just a lazy adventurer that's trying to progress the main story. Okay, Lita's over here by the tree branch.
This takes me back.
I mean, someone said that like all the side quests in Torna are canon. So it's almost like a choose your own main story by doing all these, because you don't have to do all of them, you just get to choose. But still, if there's side quests, I feel like they should be optional. It's so silly. Hey Lita, I have your curry. Phew, man, I thought it was the end for me. Thanks for keeping me alive. Sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all that. And my stomach's never let me down. And also, I love spicy stuff so much that the more I ate, the more pumped I got for this whole driving deal. Just hearing you mention it makes my insides royal. Oh right, Adam doesn't like spicy stuff. We learned that in Xenoblade 2. Hey Lita, if you think you can laugh it off, you don't know me very well. Can you imagine what would have happened if these guys weren't here to help? Oh, I'm sorry, Kaeda. Lita, I think Kaeda's just worried about you. As her driver, you're important to her. Obviously, she wants you to do well and be well. Kaeda, is that true? Let's head for that big tree next. No answer, huh? If you even think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after you. Lita Oasis has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Oh, yeah, Lita Oasis is the name of this place in Xenoblade 2. Awkward. Jin, do something. I think this is beyond us now. You better not ask me for another dish when I catch up to you. Oh, I see, then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame on her blade by collapsing from lack of spicy food. Stop it, don't say stuff like that, I might die of sheer embarrassment. Wow, look at this lore and world building, guys. Wait, Kaeda, I'm coming. Thanks, Mithra, that could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. Wait, how did she save the day? I don't understand. What? What now? Hey. I don't understand how she saved anything. She didn't. Okay, where am I going? Actually, oh, and I need to set that quest. Yeah, and it's so annoying because I can't set multiple quests at once. Up here? No, I'm getting further from it. Oh, it's over here. Ow. Better not make me cook for you when we get here.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Ah, my favorite part.
Where are they? Oh, here. That's not them.
This takes me back.
There you are. From this close-up, it looks even more impressive. You bet, it's so majestic. It calms me right down and reminds me of my father. Is that so? He must be a great man, then. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me, I'd like to be like that, too. Want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kaeda all the time. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. You can't just go around naming everything, guys. Come on. Somehow your name's all caught on, too. That's a nice name. A bit simple, though, no? Wait, my dad's name is Wayton. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also of the way you wish to follow, see? Man, I thought this was at the watering hole, but Kaeda's really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise, casual travelers like you would never remember what's where. That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Like, maybe the top of that big root. It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You really needn't push yourself. Right now, I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Well, if it's gonna help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Kaeda. Okay, this better be the last place. Right then, we're off. Okay, there's two routes, but they seem to both reach the same place. Hopefully the enemies aren't too tough up there. I think they should be okay here. I make sure not to fall off. It's kind of tight. That was close. Actually, haven't been up here yet.
This takes me back.
You okay, Lita? Why are you with this giant snake? What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it! I flipping did it! I finally whooped a monster's butt! Lita, please calm down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her first official victory. Hey, Kaeda, do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster, just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen onto your weapon. So I'm useless after all, then. Lita, take a look at that. Whoa, is that Lasham Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember, and yet, looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but look at how far you've come. I'm proud of you for that. Kaeda, you're so nice. What's that face you're pulling? Seriously. Seriously, all this noise about a simple exploration mission. Everybody starts somewhere, thinking back to when we met them. Isn't this success enough? I believe Lita may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jin offers praise like that, is it? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. I don't have to escort her back, so she's just gonna have to get back on her own. Everyone, thank you for all your assistance. After we've gone around Gorma, I think we'll find some other place to explore. And we might meet again somewhere, mightn't we? I don't want to see you again and do another quest for you, Lita. Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two. Do I get both of them? Yes, I get both. That's 2 for the price of 1, baby!
You really shouldn't have.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, it's only 10 more people, dang it.
Good enough for you?
Is there a camp up here too? Or at least a like a landmark, so if I ever need to come back here. Oh, those things are level 39, I should not be here. Oh, I need to go back to that lake and see if I can fight like the low-level Crabbles. Or not the Crabbles,
Well, shall we continue?
Gust Tips or whatever they're called. It's a wolf. Dang it, I thought there were some enemies here that I could beat for that Nopon. I really wish that I know you can open up the map from... like, the corner of the screen, but it's like really hard to navigate in that spot. Oh, I fought one of these things before. They were over here. Yeah, this thing. Okay, yeah, here. Like if I... like if I do my map like this, like it's kind of hard to see and I can't pan it. And this one doesn't help either. Like it's just really silly the way that they've done the navigation.
Ready when you are, Adam.
Think again.
Let's speed this up.
I wish you could also program your CPU's behaviors. Like I tell Laura to stop consuming her own HP to do damage because it's scaring me every time she gets low, like right away.
Take this. Moving on up.
Oh, Hugo's dead.
I can do here. Take this.
Come on, I beat these guys. I beat this guy last time even though I tried to run away, so I should be okay, right? Okay. Slightly spicy, but okay.
The bonds tying me to His Majesty are stronger than anything in this world. I could never leave his side, not for any reason.
Some of their post-battle dialogue is really long. But he's still talking and I'm already like way far away. Dang one. He upped his evasion. Enemy. Oh, we still toppled him. Hopefully we can finish the quest for toppling and combos as well. Oh yes, I did it. Late coaching, sweet. Is there one more crust tip around here? According to the map, there's one nearby. Where is he though?
What do we got here?
Oh, he's like here. Haha. Can't hide from me.
I won't hesitate to cut you down.
Don't go easy on him, Adam.
Rising up!
Look out!
There's a chest there.
My friends, they're riding high. Ready more when I say roll.
Doing it. My turn. Lady Laura, watch this. Take this. Try this over. Photon edge.
Come on, let's steam bomb him. Ow, that really hurt.
We love steam bomb. We must go past this.
Also, the random narrator that like says like when you launch and topple things sounds like Azurda. I don't know if it's actually him, but. Oh, Jin! No. Okay, she's still got XP. Okay, we're good.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
No? I thought not.
I'm a little lightheaded.
Okay. Go back to Pun Pun, and then we can also go back to the two guys at the base.
Nice change of pace.
Where's Pun Pun?
Remind me why we're here again?
Yay, victory! Now rotten monsters know bashy smashy consequences of no pun bothering. Now Pun Pun can enjoy naps with no fear to heart's content. Much thanks to friends. Wait, that's all you have to say?
I am honored.
Okay, it looks like more quests are popping up too. I think, actually, no, I think new quests only pop up after your community level levels up. Right, I also need to look up the recipe that other guy needs me to make.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right.
And I also need to gather from this.
This takes me back.
Excellent work. I can tell you performed the 5 blade combos I asked for. I'll report the good news to Roly Poly, my driver. Oh, your driver's Roly Poly. I have to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This is a 2-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, I'd say you're ready to move on to the next step. Wait, Roly Poly is the one who wanted me to do the toppling too, right? Why are you guys so far apart? He's on another continent. I'll be right here, so come and talk to me whenever you're ready to continue. Good luck to you all. Okay, good. 2 for the price of 1. Or...
Great.
Oh no, it's probably 2 for the price of 2. Because I gotta finish your second quest. Do I just get to fight you? I knew you'd be back, can't resist a challenge, right? Like I said, I need to make sure my driver has capable allies to escort him on this dangerous mission. So I'll have to ask you to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. Basically, it's the same drill as before, but now I need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Dang it, I just did a bunch of those, man. Like I said before, blade combo is a string of specials, and the 3rd stage is not that different from the 2nd. For the 3 stages, you need to use a special that's at least level 1, 2, and 3 respectively. That's the basic principle. And since you cleared my first trial, let me tell you about critical roots while you're here. Critical root is what we call a special blade combo that follows a particular element sequence. The one I know is fire, fire, then light. Do that one, you'll deal much more damage than with a normal combo. Okay, so the nice thing is in this game, because we have limited party members, you can still combo any 3 elements, it's just only certain ones give you the special. But I'm fine with that, because I hate it when you had like party members, but your elements didn't match up, and then you couldn't get like the 3rd stage. But there are plenty of other critical roots to discover. I'm hoping you'll take this chance to experiment a little. Don't worry though, critical roots aren't really part of today's test, so I won't grade you on that. Basically, I don't really mind what blade combos you pull off as long as you reach the 3rd stage. As before, you can pick the place, time, and target. My ether abilities let me track your movements, so there's no trouble in that regard. Looking forward to the results. Dang it, you didn't even give me a community member for doing that one.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
The hard part is just making sure the enemy survives long enough, which means usually fighting things that are higher level than me. Yes, it's all here. Plenty enough apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dudan applies self to making of silver cylinder. Will not be moment. Is all finished. Dudan, in fact, rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now is big moment of truth. Time to take special Dudan style silver cylinder for a dip. Friends, watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. Here, Dudan, go! Goodbye. Oh, hi. That's kind of terrifying. Meh. Should be spectacular treasure, alright, but Dudan found and followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friends, could dispose of Tacitus Urchan for Dudan? There's maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thanks in advance.
And here I thought you were being inconspicuous.
Yeah, this thing's kind of gross. Ew, it's really gross actually, ew. It's not gonna last long enough for me to do a combo.
Oh, it
I'm about as nimble as you
my
are.
favorite part.
Royal.
I'll drink to that.
Okay, where's Dudan? Oh, here you are. At long last, Dudan and finally get paws on Gravitonic Clutch. Now to take to partner and finish off project. If get hold of certain thing in great number, Dudan can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Dudan return to Torna now. Greatest of thanking to friends. Dudan leave collectibles here as reward like promised. Hope will come in handy.
You really shouldn't have.
I just need 8 more. We're getting there. Well, we're almost 2 hours in the stream, so I think we're still making good time.
We've done what's expected of us.
We'll still be able to get back to the main story. Did we finish getting the thing that that other guy needs? Oh, stop drifting, stupid cursor.
Nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
So you found them. 1 bat hinge and a scarlet coil. I knew you'd pull through for me. The machine parts you can get in Gormott are a bit different to the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh yeah, hold on to that seeker. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. They'll be more valuable. To recover those parts, you'll need a more efficient seeker. You'd better get to making one. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. You brought me some nice parts.
How reliable.
Okay, and then if we go back to Roly Poly, we'll have another one, and then we'll only need like 6 more.
It's been a learning experience.
Are there any more quests here that I haven't picked up? I don't see any on this map. Okay. It's annoying that they don't mark completed quests on the map unless you have them set as active. It'd be nice if they just showed you all of them just for the sake of making things easier. Or let you set like 3 quests active. Would be nice.
So different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Wait, I thought I finished with Roly Poly.
What have we got here?
Have I not toppled enough enemies? Okay, I guess... Roly Poly think edgy blade man with white hair can probably pull it off. Now Roly Poly hints it out. Okay. Maybe if I set Jin then, I'll be able to topple people more easily. Okay, we'll come back to you, Roly Poly. Wait, no. We need to go to Aletta. There's only 2 quests here. How am I gonna get 6 people? Maybe I just need to progress the main plot and there'll be more people in the next area. Okay, we also need to talk to people too. Of course I don't know His Majesty well personally, but even from afar it's easy to tell the relationship between him and Lord Adam is a special one. Back in Moradane I never saw His Majesty smile or joke around like the two of them do together. I wonder if it's because they're both drivers, or if the reason is something else entirely. Either way, I admire the friendship they have. I don't have any friends like that. And she says, like, right next to this person. Yeah, you're not my friend. Oh, there's a green barrel.
Ah, my favorite part. Ah, my favorite part.
Hopefully the quests here aren't as annoying. There's so much contraband everywhere, all these green barrels just lying around without any one to mine them. Besides, how do we know that they're always the pollen orb ones? Just because they're green. What if someone else started painting their barrels green, then they just lose them all to us? Seems like a bad way to go about it, huh? Gustus. Being the leader of the Urians here sounds like a mighty fine title, but it's actually kind of boring. A bit of team training and monster killing. Let's see, what else? Oh, I'm also meant to discipline troublemakers. Getting into scraps with the locals doesn't cause a headache for us, but Adam doesn't need it either. If I had my way, we'd march off tomorrow to win some great military victory, guts and glory. But hey, don't tell Hedwyn I've been saying stuff like this. He'll give me grief about it. The other day, he went on and on about what it means to be a leader. It fair does my head in. Probably my fault for getting him so drunk, eh? Haha. Right, I can't open that chest. Question for you drivers, do you understand your skills? Each driver have different focus, right? So skills to remember are different for each person. Good thing is, once skill is learned, it never gets forgotten. No need for Dizzy Dolala to worry about forgetting. Back after coming up with this new special and me being a pro adventurer and all. Oh, just a band of adventurers I was hoping to meet. You fancy performing the Rose and Bloom with me now? Say what? You don't know the Rose and Bloom? Where have you been living? It's a combo made of specials. If you chain specials together, these things called element orbs will appear. They're good to use, you know? But even I get tired of doing special moves one after another, so I've been looking for someone to help me out. You'd be a good fit, so you might end up cramping my style. Sorry, but maybe doing the Rose and Bloom with you can wait till another time.
Ah, my favorite part.
Hey Danny, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, Lord Adam, I'm glad I got the chance to see you. There's something I want to tell you about. The truth is, I made a friend from Moradane. We hit it off talking about how amazing you are. I was really happy that even someone from such a big place like Moradane could see you were special. My new friend even promised to tell me all about Moradane one of these days. You gave me the courage to make new connections like this, Lord Adam. Thank you. Well, I'll take credit for that, sure.
You're mine now. Ah, my favorite part.
Okay, there's no one over here. I wish these other people that didn't have quests for us but had names just gave us community points anyways. It'd be so much easier.
You're mine now. Ah, my favorite part. This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
Lost my comrades in the midst of battle when I least expected. If that happens to you, get to your down friend and lend him a hand. Keep the esprit de corps high, and you shouldn't have any problems keeping your party members standing. If your team's lost the will to fight, sorry to say there's not much hope for you. Remember, a revived ally won't be back at full strength, so don't forget to lend him a hand. Just a couple of hints to keep you going. Take care of your friends, and they'll take care of you. When we set out on a campaign like this, there's no telling when we'll be able to return to the motherland. So soldiers usually aren't thrilled to be assigned to such missions, but McNeth from my squad, he's a different story. He's unusually pure of heart for a soldier, very eager to make himself useful to the Emperor. Though he hasn't demonstrated any exceptional skill, I see promise in him. He's one to keep an eye on, I'd say. You hear that, McNeth? I suggested that His Majesty might return to Moradane and rest. But he just shook his head at me. Oh wait, no, you're the same Inquisitor that was at Gormod. You're the special Inquisitor. His Majesty said stopping the Aegis was more important than anything else. Not just for Moradane, but for all of Alrest. I'm bound to follow His Majesty in all things, so I can only agree. Wait. How do I get up onto the mansion? Oh, there's like another stairwell over there. Vronka. We call ourselves the Resistance Army, but we're actually just starting out. Not so much an army as a club, really. We may be small, but we've got all sorts. Urians, Tornans, Gormati, Ardanians. There's plenty of folks in Uri who readily put us to use as some kind of mercenary strike force. Who's to say we won't strain tensions with Torna and Moradane? We worked hard to get this far. As Lieutenant, I'm not about to let my troops be used to fight their homelands. We've only got one goal, defeat Malos. What's this? Purple slate piece. I feel like there's gonna be a quest that's gonna ask me for all these slate pieces I've been picking up. see who we got here.
What have we got here?
Please be an easy quest. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust? I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I have dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, that is a predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got things that one might want to access sometime. Yes, ma'am. It's a storage location for all the Origal family owns, from ancient treasures through to tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. You have to find it. The key, I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. About that. No worries on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in a Grafton Ferris den somewhere out in Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. Why are we even there? You could pick medicinal herbs there. They helped my gran, so I got all caught up picking them, and out came the Ferris. Exactly, ma'am. What is the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good.
May I offer my assistance?
Oh crap, is that a den with all the dudes that are like way higher level than me?
What have we got here?
I'm something of an expert.
Yep, it's right there. I'm a little bit stronger now. I might be able to make it. I was kind of hoping all those side quests would give me more XP, but they didn't.
What have we got here?
Oh, hi there, Lord Adam. May I beg a moment of your attention? It's a rather perplexing matter. There's a really dangerous-looking cave here in Aletta. You can't get in at the moment, but there's a curious depression at the sealed entrance. Oh, I think I've been there. Doesn't it bother you knowing that it's there and not being able to get in? I mean, I have no idea what kind of key-like object would fit in the depression. Perhaps none. Yet surely it'll be brimful of treasure, and anyone who's able to open it would claim it for themselves. Just imagine how much food I could buy with a heap of treasure. Even thinking about it's making me drool. Okay, bye, Brogan. You keep being you. Or be a little bit less of you, that's fine as well. There's a quest here. Oh, I'm glad to see you all. I am but a humble retainer of Prince Adams, in charge of providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Aletta. And you can imagine I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. It's a substance which can be gathered at the Turkin Cliff Colony. Oh great, the Turkins. I love the Turkins. I tried to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Urians are so reckless, there's no talking to them. You're aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts. No, I wasn't. Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. And so, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you can find the time to help me out of this bind.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
Okay, so where do you want me to go? Gather at the Turkin Cliff Colony. Oh, they're just over here. Okay, that's easy. I thought the cliffs were on this side. Okay, I can do that.
What have we got here?
Much rather slay enemies than look for gathering items. Oh right, I still have to, I keep forgetting, I have to craft that recipe for that other dude.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Oh dang it, I need one more bird clam. Okay, I know where to get those though now. We'll do these quests and then we'll go back for the bird clam. We're almost there. We're almost community level 2. It only took like an hour and a half. It's probably gonna take us up to 2 hours, which is fine. These are the Turkins. Oh, okay. I just started fighting the totem. Okay. I feel like I should be fighting these guys, not the... Okay, Laura, can you stop consuming half your HP every time you use that skill? These guys are gonna die before I can get a level 3 on them. Okay, at least they're not tough. Get back here.
Ready to go. Yeah.
What have we got here?
Where am I supposed to get the penicillin? Did I get some from that gathering point?
And here I thought we were being...
Or did I get some from downing these guys?
Do you consider the Aegis, I mean, my power a danger?
My favorite
There's a
part.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
This takes me back.
Like, I'm standing literally on top of one of these blue markers, but... Gather penicillin from the Turkin cliffside camp. I'm literally right here. There's no penicillin.
Well,
Oh, it's...
here we are.
Oh, there's
I say
more.
we rest a bit. Who's in?
There's like an entire like mini dungeon here. Where did this thing come from? Oh, he's not fighting me. Okay, good. Stay away. Oh, never mind. He's fighting. I can deal with this level enemy now. That's fine. Like, these maps don't really show elevation that well either. Oh my god, no, oh my god, are you serious? 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 Are you serious?
We can build on our past.
Oh my gosh, okay, at least this was a landmark. Oh my gosh. Thus continues my trend of falling off in Xenoblade. You can bet I'm gonna do it in Xenoblade 3 too. Can't believe that. 90% of all the clips I clipped from my VODs for Xenoblade 1 and 2 is just me falling because of BS. Well, it makes for good content, I guess. Question mark. I don't like how there's no way that I can like actively heal everyone unless I play as Haze.
Heal while there's time.
That reminds me,
You were a match for Aegis? Dream on.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
How is this forestry? There's no tree here.
I know.
No, grab the ladder! Oh my gosh, why did you do that, Adam? You dumb... You wouldn't grab the ladder. Yeah, gravity claims me as its friend, apparently. I could take these guys. Why are the totems enemies? It's like the Beast Tribe totems in Final Fantasy XIV, where they made them targetable when they came out with Beast Tribes for some reason, just to give us something to do. I hate how I can't jump during battle too. I just want to get that item. So afraid of getting close to the edge. Oh dang it, I almost got a level 3 off on him. Oh, the totem's still alive.
According to the locals, the horrors come out at night here. Ah, my favorite part. Ah, my favorite part. This takes me back.
Okay, I got one Panicellin. So afraid to get close to these edges. Okay, 2 Panicellins. Okay, the other one must be, it's lower, okay. Adam, can you please climb the ladder instead of falling down it, please? Yes, okay, there you go. That's how you use a ladder, Adam. Thank you.
Ah, my favorite.
Witness my irresistible force.
Dang it.
Slow and steady.
Actually, check the affinity charts. I know it unlocks some stuff.
Looks, hey, if it makes my life.
I love to work out how things tick.
It would a magnificent power.
Use Aegeon's favorite pouch item, Far-Sighted Talisman. Okay, I need to do that.
I feel my... Let's use it wisely.
Oh, Aru, thank you for redeeming a fun frog fact. Yes, let's take a break and do a fun frog fact. I need to go back and write and add more fun frog facts, 'cause I can never remember which one I did more recently. Let's see. The South African sharp-nosed frog holds the world's record for the longest jump. So, like, a lot of frogs can jump like 20 times their own length, like that's, or their own height. So that's kind of like the benchmark. So 20 times their own height, but this South African sharp-nosed frog can jump 44 times its own body length. So it's only 3 inches long, but he can jump like 130 inches. So if you were to size that up, let's say if you had a person that was 5 foot tall, that person would have to jump 220 feet in one jump to match that frog's jump distance. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, this 3-inch frog can jump 44 times its body length, which is more than 130 inches. That's the African sharp-nosed frog. Thank you for the fun frog fact. Oh, and thanks for redeeming the sleeveless too.
This takes me back. Ah, my favorite part.
Okay, now let's fight these guys.
Keep on your toes. It's a tough one. Right? Is it just me? Or are there more enemies here? Look out! I thank you.
I'm afraid to get close to the edge to grab those items. I might fall. Let me do a level 3 combo on you. I toppled him, that's nice. Come on, let's do a level 3. Someone get level 3. Oh, I got level 3. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that was kind of spicy at the end.
Now the real battle begins.
What have we got here?
Hey there, we're done.
Ah, my favorite part.
I'm gonna set the other quest too. We might as well do it while we're out. Where is it? Wait, page 101. Oh, I only have one page of this. Where is the other one? Oh, here it is. I was looking for a picture of Vez, but... Actually, no, I'm gonna quick travel up. Because if I have to climb back up, those first guys are gonna respawn because I fell. Might as well turn this one in first.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind.
I say, is that the Panacellin in your pocket, or? Oh, is it? Well, color me impressed. You brought it all back, and not so much as a scratch on any of you. Exceptional work, anyway. I really wish those militia louts would learn some things from you at least. It'd make my life easier, at least. Ah, but perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with great heroes of your kind. In any case, I thank you for your help. You should keep us going for a while. Yes, join my community.
I am honored.
Okay, so if I get Vez and then I go back and get
How about next time you help yourselves?
the cooking guy, then I'll only have a couple more left. Maybe if I get to the next like mini town, there'll be at least a couple I can do.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
What have we got here?
You're level 35. I mean, I've beaten level 33 things. If it's just a one enemy, I think I could do this. Now this is what I call a real predicament. It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. Vez was born under a lucky star. The manor is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What do you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset our friend wandering into his den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be the only choices. Well, in that case... I mean, if I don't think I have the food. I don't want to craft it. Let's just fight it. I'm afraid more people might get attacked by this beast. We should take it down just in case. You make a good point. Don't overdo it, Laura. Don't worry, I know my limits. I don't know, guys. This thing's a high level. I'm not sure if we'll do this. Can I change my answer if I fail?
I am honored to fight at your side.
Also, this den is so small. It doesn't even have boss music. Wait, Laura, stop scaring me by cutting your HP in half. We're doing like no damage to this thing. Oh, Jin's just straight up dead. We're doing like no damage to this thing. I think I need to either come back later or lure it with the food. Oh dang it! This is not going the way I wanted. See, sometimes also level is not a good way to judge how strong an enemy is in Xenoblade. Like Xenoblade 1 and 2 were common like that. You find enemies that are like one level above you, like stats-wise, they would be like a lot higher than you.
We can take them on a bit later.
We'll avenge ourselves.
Well, it looks like I committed to defeating it, according to my quest log, so... Okay, let's finish the other quest. We'll come back for that guy later. We just need one more clam. Darn it.
It all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
This takes me back.
Yes, clam. Okay, got it.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Also, I don't like how it doesn't tell me like what type of food each of these is until I make it. Like, I mean, I can probably guess, but like for example, like Mithra likes desserts, so I want to put a dessert in her pouch, but I'm like, it doesn't tell me which one's a dessert. I mean, I assume something like, for example, Sweet Ferris dumplings is a dessert. Or this parfait. For Gold Seeker, I need Bismuth Slab, Mora Mora Pearl, Charged Shaft. I just want to check their affinity charts to just really make sure that it's mostly the blade skills. Okay. Use Mithra's favorite pouch items, desserts category. Use Mithra's favorite pouch item, Bunnet Stuffed Peppers. Okay.
I will make full.
Use Aegion's crafting skill, 10 of them. Swim a lot. Previous instances count. Okay. Far-sighted talisman. Why does this one need Mithra's crafting skill for Jin's? Use pouch items from meat category. Okay, I need Farsighted Talisman, I need meat, and I need desserts. Wait, how many desserts and meats do I need? Just one of each? I need 2 meats.
Our effort. I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
2 vegetables, 2 meats. Bunnet stuffed peppers. 2 desserts, okay. You're heading to bed, Meteorite? Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you sleep well.
Now, let me see.
Far-sighted talisman, is that... You're cooking. What makes far-sighted talisman? Oh, you. I need Shepherd's Coronet. I need also your crafting. Okay, which one's considered meat? Well, this one's a veggie. And you want meats. Oh, bunnet stuffed peppers I definitely need.
It came together nicely.
Okay, this one's a salad.
It came together nicely.
It's just meat. Like, is this ruby stew Lufo? Is that meat, or is that like a... Does stew count as something else? I mean, I don't want to use up all my pineapples, though. You would think with the amount of stuff that I'm gathering, I would have, like, more than enough to make things, but I don't.
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Oh, so that one counts as a meat, because I saw the meat symbol.
Hunger is the best
Okay, this one's a
spice,
dessert.
right? So this should be delicious.
I wish it would tell me. Like, I wish is it that hard for them to just put the icon next to the recipe? Is this a spicy scorpion cookie a dessert? Waffles has to be dessert, right?
Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
How do you like it? It's done.
Yeah, these ones are not meats like I thought they would be. And seafood is not the same as meat in this game. Hey, Kiernerg! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend. I don't know which one counts as meat. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna be meat, but then it uses up my last nest extract. I'm not sure if I want that. Ooh, look at that delicious level up.
The future is within our grasp.
I can still improve. I have to.
Must be doing the quest. I think the quests give me
I've gained a little skill.
rested XP and not like actual XP. You want desserts in your pouch, but you also want bunnet stuffed pepper. So let's put a bunnet stuffed pepper. Wait. The pouch is on the driver, right? Yeah.
That's not bad.
I'll actually let this run its course. 45 minutes. I feel like a waste if I just gobble them all up like I do in Xeno 2.
There's more to this blade than cutting down fools.
Okay, I need meat for you. Do I even have any meats, though? Wait, the sweet Ferris dumplings is meat. It's the only meat item I have.
Ah, meat! The ultimate comfort
It sucks,
food.
I can't... In this game, it seems like you can't just buy pouch items. You can see them too, like it all comes from crafting. You like vegetables, so we'll put vegetables in it later.
I can't focus.
Far side talisman, I can't make that yet. And then, okay, you're crafting, okay. So meats for you and veggies, okay, so we'll do that later. Okay, we'll hand in that bad recipe to the other guy,
Where
and
shall we
then...
head to next?
Then I think we'll proceed with the main plot, and then we'll come back and do some of those other quests that we weren't able to finish before. Actually, I think we might be done with Roly Poly. So, could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food? This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof of the pudding is in the tasting, as they say, so excuse me while I tuck in. Huh? Rubbish. This taste. The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this except my mother. Hey, why is that young blade lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you've been so kind to me. When you're more Ardane, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper, authentic Ardanian food. Ha ha ha.
You have my thanks.
Well, apparently, I'm pretty sure that More Ardane is not visitable in this game. I think it's just like Torna and Gormott and like maybe one more other place.
Glad we were able to help out.
Let me check my quest log to see if Roly Polies is done. What, really? I've only toppled 2 enemies? Does it not count the special topples? You have to inflict topple with the character you're controlling. Oh, dang it! Okay, I'm sure it'll happen naturally. I don't want to actually farm it out. Okay, that one's the one for the green barrels. Okay, I need to do level 3 combos. Okay, there's only 4 unfulfilled quests right now, so by the time I get to the palace, there should be enough, because I need 5 more supporters. How do I get the people that don't... I thought it said that, like, there's all these people here that don't have quests for you. And I was under the impression that if you do, like, side quests for some of these other guys, some of these guys also get moved into supporters. Or maybe it's like, once you get community level higher, these guys start to have quests. Because I know there's a way you can eventually get everyone. Which, again, is annoying, but... Okay, let's get back to the main plot for now. That took way too long. I guess we're gonna have to do it eventually, so... That's just the way this particular game has been created.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground.
Oh, we still have plenty of time to do some plot-relevant stuff today. We'll have to come back here when we're like level 35 to beat up that guy. Because I know, according to what I read, when you reach the palace and start talking to the king, that's when they're going to ask you to...
Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
That's when they're going to ask you to reach community level 2, which is kind of scummy. Am I going this way? Yeah, okay, it curves around this way. Let's deactivate this one. You know, for this game being called Torna The Golden Country, I know they talk about Torna's great. It was considered like a great civilization. I don't see anything about Torna that should indicates to me how golden it is, or how great it is. Okay, random boss fight.
A slide jackpot. What's an Aquarian monster doing here?
Worry about that later. Come on!
Look how big Mithra's sword looks.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
I'm on the ball. It bounced.
Don't you know who I am?
Just tell me when. There we go.
Can't believe it doesn't count if I topple things as Adam, or it doesn't count if my CPUs topple things for that quest. Maybe I should switch to Laura because I feel like it'd be easier. Oh, like does that topple count? I don't know. Why is there a cutscene here? Come on, I was about to get a level 3 blade combo on him. Why are you stopping me in the middle of the fight?
Is it over?
Oh, come on, you guys all have more than enough ample time to stop that. Oh!
You were always slow to finish a job.
I guess I should have done this before I went to do side quests.
I told you to stop calling me that.
The blade.
He's been off. Questor of Malthus's blade.
This is Cole from Xenoblade 2.
One of the Questors in Indo. And Malos Drive.
I thought they already knew who Malthus was, or at least they kept talking about the Questor, and I just assumed everyone knew who he was. Maybe I'll play as Laura for a bit, just so I can try toppling things as her.
With focus and discipline, this
Oh look, his HP is already so low, I lost my blade combo. Dang it. Contributing to a blade combo will cause element orbs to start orbiting the enemy. You can then destroy them and inflict other special effects by using a chain attack. Press plus when your party gauge is all 3 bars full to launch an attack sequence where teams take turns hitting the foe and an element orb with specials. When an orb is hit 3 times, it will be destroyed. A special of the opposite element to an orb on the enemy will count for 2 hits. The last part is key. Here, have a free element orb and a party gauge refill. Well, you got all you need to press plus to trigger a chain attack, so watch the sparks fly.
Let's take this to the next level. Okay, me first.
Any last word? Who do you think I am? Elemental burst.
Destroying an orb has a lot of nice effects. It extends the chain attack, raises the damage bonus, fills up the full burst gauge, and recharges used characters. Normally in a chain attack, each team will act once, and that's it, but if you manage to destroy an element orb, the attack will be extended by an extra round. If you succeeded in the button challenge that appears when the round is extended, the specials you use will get a level up and be recharged, so be ready for it.
Keep it going.
What's the opposite of wind? Earth?
Excellent.
Excellent.
This is far from over. Jin, I need you up front.
When you launch a chain attack, the party gauge will be replaced by the full burst gauge for the duration. With each element orb you destroy, the full burst gauge will fill up a little. If you fill it completely, a full burst will trigger, dealing massive damage. Additionally, if you defeat an enemy during the chain attack, overkill will begin. Dealing more damage during overkill nets you extra XP, WP, and SP.
Away. Superb. Any last word? Bit up. Stepping up. Elemental burst.
Don't forget me. Be my guest,
Elemental burst.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
Stop.
Haze, deal with them.
Astounding.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra,
Begin.
It's overkill, this dude.
Astounding.
Poor random enemy.
May I follow? Bridget.
Your luck has run out.
Great.
We have
Enemy
to move
down.
ever forward.
I feel like I've learned something.
interesting way of fighting.
Their whole weapon tossing thing is just so silly.
You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
I don't think you can even blame
Pleased to meet you.
money, because like we've definitely saved up enough money for weapons, and we could ask Adam, right?
You don't mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he? Enough? No evil word to anyone. Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
Dang, Cole, you were cool in your cool in your youth. It's Minoth.
That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him. Or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well. I'm a flesh eater.
Oh, so you're already a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
That's how you can bond to
A
Adam.
being with human and blade cells. Made possible with Judician technology.
Even though you're already bonded to a
That's how I
Malthus.
can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
Jin's getting ideas.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
I don't understand how Amalthus could be Malus and Minoth's drivers, because he seems so incompetent. He doesn't look like he can fight. We've never seen Amalthus fight as he is. So how can he have these powerful blades? How does he fight? I'm not talking about like after he transforms, like I'm talking about like just him as a person. How the heck did he climb the tree by himself?
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
So at this point in the game, Malthus has already gone off the rails. Good to know. Again, even though this is a standalone game, like you really need the base game to understand everything going on. Not just the way that they throw tutorials at you like candy, but also like all the plot points and the flashbacks they gloss over.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the world tree not long after.
Oh, so he climbed up after.
And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this. Or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
He's a good kid.
What the hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
That's not one of her favorite pouch items.
I don't know where you put all that.
Actually, it might be. I don't know the other one.
Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You're poking her in the butt.
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Oof. You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him.
Too bad. You're not playable in the base game.
Huh?
We'll come back and tell you all about it. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get Min off so early. I thought we had to wait a little longer. Speaking of which, I need to upgrade my weapons, or my arts. I haven't actually done that. Okay, so this one inflicts break, and if I switch to Jin, then he can do topple.
It takes time and effort to get this good. It takes time and effort.
It's a good thing they don't have 4 skills for me to choose from, like in Xenoblade 2. Like, it seems so weird to only have 4 skills, but then 3 slots, because you're only leaving 1 out. It feels like 5 or 6, and you got to choose 3. I feel like it'd be a bit more interesting. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I can upgrade her back arts too. Okay.
I'm getting sharper.
Well, I've saved up enough WP so I can do all these because they're cheap.
It takes time and effort to get this good. Watch for this one later.
This one's second nature to me now.
Oh, because Adam doesn't have a way to inflict break.
Especially at this rate. When you've got it, you've got it.
So I can't really topple things as easy.
I can keep on going. Especially at this... When you've got it, you've got it. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
The culmination of years of sovereignty. With this power, the way is clear. With this power, the way is clear. I shall aim ever higher. I shall aim ever higher. With this power, the way is clear.
Okay, so if I at least wait for this one to be up, I can do break, and then switch to Jin, and then he does... Wait. None of these do topple. Oh, I think he does topple when he switches.
This power is for you. Polished to a high shine. This power is for you. Polished to a high shine. This power is for you. This power is for you.
Oh yeah, here, the switch art.
This power is for you.
I'll keep giving it my all. I'll keep giving it my all. I knew the practice would pay off. I knew the practice would pay off. It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger.
This should be wild. This should be wild. No one is hurting my friends. More power for me. This should be wild. This should be wild. This should be wild.
Oh good, you come with your own WP.
This'll work better now. 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 Just you wait for it. This'll work better now.
My flame burns ever brighter. My flame burns ever brighter. Is it me, or have I become stronger?
No, I'm not done with you.
True strength can't be earned.
It's a good thing I saved up, because I don't actually know which moves are like better. So it's nice that I can just get everything to level 2 in one go, because it's going to take a while to get to level 3.
Burns ever brighter.
Oops, keep using the wrong button.
My technique has improved. It's what I get for keeping up my training. I grow ever more polished. My technique has improved.
Also, we haven't really seen much
my technique
of Aegeon's personality. He's just always like,
it's what I get for keeping up my
Your
training.
Majesty and everything,
I
very
grow
serious.
Ever more polished.
I want to see more of him just being like a person. Yeah, I didn't do the switch arts.
I shall aim ever higher.
This one's second nature to me now.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
Okay, so I'll play as Laura and then I'll use Jin to topple.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph.
Why is everyone so interested in this inefficient fighting
It'll take me a
style?
while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin.
You jealous, Hayes?
And you almost never find time to practice with me.
Oh.
It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure
When
about
mom and
that?
dad say they don't have a favorite child.
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think?
Okay, but then everyone's saying that we look like sisters and we're like sisters, right? So isn't that better? You jealous?
All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
No, I need Jin to do the topple.
Wonderful!
No, Hayes, you're still backlined.
You don't mind?
No, don't listen to
It's
her.
all right by me.
I need Jin to do the topple. Hayes, don't listen to what Laura said. That's not a promise. Goes directly against my tactical strategies. You guys want to finish this game, right? We need to finish those community side quests. Oh, look at them. They're all snug. Why are we getting a really, really long cutscene of just looking over everyone sleeping? Is you you're not going to notice that? Or you just don't care?
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indal?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand.
And that refugee camp has been there for like 200 years.
Policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo. Go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
You're thinking too big, Mithra. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Thank you for the stretch, Danny. Let's stretch while we wait. Oh, it's this guy again.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk in the Seethan, or Seethan Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alrest. Of course we can, but he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own. Hey, we have an Aegis too. You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word. Did you just say word? Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peacefully. Yeah, the Malos I know would want to end this peacefully. Again, it's the whole thing like Malos is acting like this because of a Malthus's hate for humanity, and yet the two of them still ended up on opposite sides at the end, even though they want the same thing. Like, it's just so much silliness. You do that, it'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no reason. Ouch. Minoth here is a blade of a Malthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic? I am being realistic. If it's a Malthus saying the capital is the target, that has to be true. You still trust him after everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are. Again, they keep talking about how Malthus is so powerful and stuff, but like, I can't see him fighting the way he looks now. It does seem better to act upon the information we do rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Minoth? Now I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Huh, I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well-equipped for the desert? Well-equipped how? Oh, so you're just going to go out there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever, an endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans, it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Ah, that! I forgot. Dumbass. Oh, she doesn't usually swear. Are we trying to get us killed before? Are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? Haha. Let's see to it that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me. Oh, are you gonna make me go gather these myself? Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antibiotics for all 5 of us humans. What do we need? Tawny carrots and next extract, I believe. Oh no, I think I just used the last of my nest extract to craft something. I might need to go get more. We get the tawny carrots around the Tornan grasslands. Okay, I think I have lots of those. And to obtain the next extract, we shall defeat Somelia nests. Okay, let's get going. Okay, those are from enemy drops. Okay, I could deal with that.
I've got this.
Okay, so now that we just went through a whole bunch of cutscenes, I have like a whole bunch of things I want to say. Like, one, now that we saw Gort again, I just want to say something that came to me after yesterday's stream that I was thinking about. And I won't prattle on too long about this since the game didn't make a big deal about it, but I just wanted to like mention that like Laura tells Jin to let him go as like a display of mercy, right? And he just got his like arms cut off and he's like running away, and I know they like tried to catch him but failed. But, like, he's running away from them, bleeding from an entire like lost arm in the wilderness. There's no civilization in that direction. So that's basically condemning him to death, right? If you really want to show him mercy, you should have, you know, captured him and then like helped bandage him up and then let him go, right? It just seems kind of silly. Like, oh yeah, you cut off his arms. Okay, let's show him some mercy now and let him run off, basically get himself killed. But at the same time, it's also like the game didn't stop and grandstand about the moral high ground like they did with the Mumkar, so I'll let it slide. That's fine. And like, I'll say, like, Gort deserves it. Like, honestly, he's not supposed to be a likable guy. I'm not defending Gort, but I'm just saying, if they wanted to like play the moral high ground card, they didn't really do that. I think the other thing I want to say, and I mentioned this a lot during Xenoblade 2 as well, it's like, there's so many races in this game. Like, there's Uraians, the Tantalese, the Moradanians, the like Leftarians, and yet like only really, and the Gormati, and yet only the Gormati and Uraians are like consistently depicted as being different, because like the Tantalese look a little different, but for the most part they're pretty human, and Zeke was completely human looking, and then Leftarians are completely human looking too, and so are Moradanians. Collectively, the villains call them all humans, but we know that humans generally refers to the non-Uraians and Gormati. And then for Gormati, we only got to play as Nia, and then Urane's was only Vandam. Like, you think with so many races in the world, our party would have a little bit more diversity. And now I know half of the characters are blades, so that doesn't really count. But, like, of course they pick all the handsome-looking human characters to join, right? It would have been nice if we got to keep some more of the... Like, if you're gonna have different races in the game, you should make your party more racially diverse to take advantage of that artistic direction. At least that's what I think. Well, hey, Kieran. Welcome back to the stream. You're vibing and looking for strong fires to hang with? Nice. We're just playing some Xenoblade. Okay, which ones of these are... Oh, these are the nests. Okay, got it.
Heads up, people! With focus and discipline, this should be no problem.
Actually, I want to fight this thing first. I guess I don't.
I feel him.
I need to topple this thing.
We're doing well.
Oh.
I concur.
For some reason, it didn't inflict break on this guy. Maybe he resisted or dodged it.
My preparation.
I need to get up here. Ugh. Yeah, I want to fight this thing too. Let's beat up this guy.
These guys
Get him out of the way.
Yeah, indeed. Let us vanish together. My thanks.
There, break, and then there, topple. Okay. I think I switched too early, then the break didn't take effect.
Got it.
All right, follow my lead. If your heart
I wonder if I can topple these nests. I'm probably gonna die before I do it.
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault.
Why won't you let me? Okay, there.
Aren't we intrepid?
Funny.
I don't know how many I need actually. Oh, I need 5 carrots, and I only have 2. I need 2 more nest extracts. Okay, that I can do. That's not too hard. I know there's like a nest down there.
You're coming with me, treasure. Aren't we intrepid?
We're so intrepid. Do you guys feel intrepid? Because I feel intrepid.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay, got some shepherd's coronets. That's useful. I just used some of those earlier. So they fixed this bridge so fast after we defeated those go-goals. Yeah, I remember there's another nest down here, or up there, somewhere. Oh, there it is.
All right, follow my lead.
You've got this!
I guess they had backup.
My senses are heightened.
Now the topple.
Got it. It's a great relief having you at my side in battle, Hugo.
This is becoming addictive.
There's another nest over here.
I think we've been spotted.
I
feel you.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
Sweet, these insects don't want to fight us.
Nicely done.
Yeah, you better stay away. Okay, now we gotta look for... Oh, there's another nest. I might as well get one more. I'll need it for crafting later.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
And then we gotta go look for carrots.
That was nice and easy.
Well, that wasn't anything to
That's
write home
insects.
about.
Okay. The carrots should be somewhere just in the grasslands. Come on, give me some carrots.
Becoming addictive.
Onion, carrot, onion. Okay. Oh, I don't want flour, I want vegetable. I guess we might as well do this. I know Hayes has like an affinity node for...
These guys should be no problem.
I remember what I did without you, Laura. Round cutter.
My friend!
Now we're going to the wizard. Ready for one elemental attack.
You're wide open!
Lucky break.
Got it. All right. Who else wants some?
Now, Laura, that sounds like something Mithra would say.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
This is becoming addictive.
Sweet, got some loot. There's more vegetable patches. I mean, I could just farm that other one, but it's just kind of annoying to just repeatedly
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine
respawn
ally.
it. Okay. Yes, carrot, 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 yes. So do we finish Roly-Poly's quest now? Oops. Okay, yeah, we're done with Roly-Poly. We'll go back to Adam. Actually, let's switch. I want to try Minoth. It looks cool. Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come here in order to obtain some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You have no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Aletta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, your majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo, I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come, the long years I spent waiting for your majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? Nope, the thought never crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes. His Majesty the King has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the Prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say! Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that your Majesty has at least an equal portion. I concur absolutely with Igion, your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I could never usurp a lawful ruler or bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really? Well, that's a terrible shame, if you ask me, your Majesty. I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zetar is notoriously insecure. If he heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? That's alright for some. Huh, anything's interesting when you could just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, your Majesty. I promise to be a little more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Heck, come on, Mungo, stop going around shouting that I'm gonna start a revolution. Then you can stop addressing me as your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire your fine desert medicine? Ah, yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just take the ingredients and combine them post-haste. There we are, desert medicine for 5. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then, now at last we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, Your Majesty. I like how there's like random NPCs that just say like tips.
You can rest easy
Like that guy in the background saying you gotta break the enemy then topple them. Like as if the game hasn't already told us that like a million times. Okay, let's skip travel to Roly Poly and just get him to turn in that quest, and then we'll go right back to the main story. Because again, by the time we reach the Tornin King, we need to have
Where shall we head to next?
16 supporters, just so we can have
What do we got here?
level 2 community. And man, friends of, or faces of friends have looked to say, "We passed your test, oh great Roly-Poly." How Roly-Poly know without even look? Oh, Roly-Poly is master warrior, can tell such by sense aura, and so on. That aside, it seemed that first impression of Roly-Poly was correct, and friends can hold friends' own. Very good. That concludes this test, but there's more tests coming up in near future. Level of difficult will be much higher. Also, Blade of Roly-Poly is scouting field for skilled drivers over Gormott Way. If friends not have pleasure of meeting yet, it would be great if we could find and show him what friends can do. Okay, Roly-Poly will wait on Tenderloins for next time what it can give friends tests to do. Till then. Aw, what? You don't even... I finished your quest and you didn't even join my community?
Glad we were able to help out.
Dang you, Roly-Poly. Should also do more of this. Increase strength and agility. Boost strength. Oh, I need this one. Oh, dang it, I need this one first.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Okay. At least these affinity charts are filling out at a reasonable rate. Because in Xeno 2, because it's such a long game, the costs for these things are so incredibly high, it's ridiculous.
Standing on the shoulders of titans.
Okay, I need this one next. I can almost afford this one.
This is how I'll protect you all. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
Which one do I want? I don't want this one, but... Oh, here. I can actually preview which one is which. I want to figure out the one that... Oh, here. Okay, I need this one.
This is how I'll protect you all.
$2,705 or 50. Okay.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. There is still much experience to gain.
Oh, dang it, I need more SP on you. Okay. Oh, I should also equip this. Increases block rate by 5%, increases block rate... Oh, this just changes your element. Okay. Okay, so that's how you change their elements. Got it. Doesn't change their stats. Well, dang it, Roly-Poly, you didn't add to my... You didn't add to my... community. Oh, darn, I can't just teleport to that camp we set up. We have to walk there again. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? I can just teleport to the bridge.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant. Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
What have we got here? This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yes, give me carrots. Oh, actually, I should check Minoth's affinity chart. So we just got him. Oh, okay. He's already unlocked to what I need. Okay. Finally, we set out for the city. Let's hope it's worth the wait. Oh, I can't wait to find out what kind of place it is. Hayes, remember, this isn't a sightseeing expedition. Yes, I know. But surely there will be a bit of spare time for me and Lady Laura to go shopping. I didn't mean to wag my finger at you, Hayes. Of course, you're the only one that can do that stuff with Laura. If you can get away with it, more power to you. Actually, Jin, you should come too. We're gonna need someone to carry all things we buy. Well, alright. I did kind of want new shoes anyway. Poor guy didn't get new shoes in like 200 years. He's still wearing the same outfit. Ooh, yes.
The future is within our
I don't think I still think I'm too weak to take on that
I fight for my friends.
dude in the den though, so I'll come back later.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
I mean, if I need to, maybe I'll grind between streams, but we'll see. I keep saying I'm gonna do stuff between streams and then I get lazy. Plus, according to what I read, I mentioned before, people said that doing the side quests as part of this is actually encapsulated within the estimated 15 to 20 hours, which is why I'm
What have we got here?
doing them on stream. Oh, there's like a town here already. It's like literally just up the cliff from where we were before. Okay, there must be some side quests here then.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
We literally just rested like twice in a row.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
This takes me back.
Just loot everything in the village.
What have we got here?
Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to Let Bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge is fixed. Say, if you're planning on crossing the Danai Desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for strong drivers and blades.
What have we got here? Ah, my favorite.
Witness my irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
Look at all that loot. Whoa, cool. It's been ages since I saw drivers and blades. This village is so small, it's only got 2 houses and an inn. I don't know if you can call 2 houses and an inn a village. How many people live here? It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay at Tio's Inn, come by and play with me, okay? These people out here think 3 buildings can constitute a village. Monster Granny. It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. I came here to investigate monsters. Ha! It's quite the life for an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like a reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just a visitor here.
What
monster granny. Sounds like a cool occupation. Can I be a monster granny?
You're mine now.
Monster grampy, maybe? Ooh, I have so much money now. Sweet. I probably have a bunch of things I can equip right now, too. Ooh, that's a pretty good... That's a hefty increase. All my money's just gonna go straight into weapons. You're already better than what they're selling. Dang, Minoth. They save you some money at least. Like the weapons scale up so quickly. It's like it goes up at like over 100 each time. Well, this one increases your block rate. Only a 30-point difference. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that for Brigid. Oh well. You guys are kind of dodge tanks anyways. A little bit of block rate isn't that big of a difference, but... Ah, you want to go for attack. I know in Xeno 2 they were saying... I read a bunch of guys talking about how, like, DPS is more important for holding aggro than just aggro up accessories, because the DPS itself is worth more than that. Drivers and blades. If you'd come... Or if you're to cross the Danaan Desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70-odd years, you know. I like helping folks. Sure. Please come in. You didn't even tell us how much it charges. Come on. Gotta ask about money first, right?
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps!
Wait, wasn't this a flashback too in Xeno 2?
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
You would think it's common knowledge to everyone that blades, like, recycle their lives so they wouldn't recognize you if they were with someone else later. Maybe that guy's just uneducated.
I'll check out the back.
Good.
Yeah, offense is the best kind of defense, they say, right? If you kill everything, then they can't kill you.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember
You'd think in 90 years someone would reclaim this house.
No.
Especially if this village only has 3 buildings, plus this house.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
Where did that come from?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding.
Oh, okay.
Huh? But...
That was was such an awesome line.
What?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
Yeah, now I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or if she's like...
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
I mean, we knew that Laura and
I didn't
Jin
mean to.
liked each other, but
Nuh-uh, you're smooth and you know
it's kind of the first time seeing it in this
Laura, what do you...
expansion where she outwardly shows it. Kind of weird. She hasn't shown any of that.
Good times, smiling faces. It's her, right? Or Nelia here?
Yes.
How can you tell which one's her? Is because she's obviously main character, so she has the
With such a goofy,
colorful
blissful smile.
scarf.
It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing?
Oh, they're cute.
Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise...
Yeah, Minoth, you can come along. We just met you, but you can stay.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijian, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Aw, Hugo.
Oh, fuck. Who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the
Mikhail's in the front, but he's like blocking his whole body.
say, Glarna!
There you go, Mikhail. Yeah. Aw, they're cute. Darn, I was gonna say something else and now I forgot. But yeah, how did they decide that Minoth is gonna be partnered with Adam anyways? He's not technically his blade. It's just like, well, Adam only has one, so you stay with him.
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case. There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
She just glossed over all the details.
You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, just like me and Mick.
Finally, main pro tag's over the age of 20.
Like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them. Just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all
I
inspired
don't like the kind of
now.
glowy outline
Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this
characters
world
get when
to
you like
rights.
zoom in on their face in this game.
Yeah!
During cutscenes, they have like a little bit of a fuzz around their edges. Very noticeable in some
join
scenes.
in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you. You know?
Getting in bed, Danny? Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Good night. Sleep well.
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
I mean, Laura still looks like she's in her late teens, but at least she's over 20. It's better than playing as Rex, who looks like he's freaking like 10.
How long have you been
And getting into romantic relationships with pirates. So weird.
in my bed?
What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Ow! Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that, you simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute. Calm down, both of you. Ow! Come on, take it down. No!
What's all the noise? Is something up?
Yeah, there's no way Mick and Milton would be able to cause that much of a ruckus.
That's wise.
Against an Aegis and the Prince.
Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow.
I remember growing up, like playing RPGs, all the main characters were in their teens, and I thought it was so cool. And now that I'm older, I'm like, there's no way any competent hero would be in their teens. It just doesn't work that way.
Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage.
It's like, it looks like a cat scratched him. Look at
Before,
Mick, he's opening up.
You said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know.
Look, they're making friends.
And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Honestly though, bringing them is more dangerous. I mean, I want them to come with us, but bringing them is objectively more dangerous. Right, all ready for a quick mosey along the desert? That is, assuming you all got your medicine. Right here. You won't leave my side. How about you, Milton, Mikhail? We're all good. I've been keeping tabs on him since morning. Then let's embrace the arid beauty of the Danad Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. Hope we don't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malice's intentions as soon as possible. But let's make haste. Surely, if that random soldier could come all the way from Indol to tell us and warn us, surely we could just send like a messenger bird or something and get word to the capital easier. Like, oh good, there's side quests opening up here. So again, we'll need some of those to
I'm something of an expert.
get our community level up. Let's see what they want. If it's like a collectible side quest, I'll just collect them between the streams. Let's talk to Kid again. Come visit whenever you can, Kay. I want to play with Milton and Mikhail again soon. I'm the only kid in all of Hyber Village, so I don't get to play with kids my age very often. It's a bit lonely sometimes. Wait, what do you mean you're the only kid? There was like another kid with you earlier. Unless they weren't a kid. And they're just short. So you gotta come visit, Kay. Promise me you will. And then we'll play like there's no tomorrow. I mean, maybe they're just a visitor. You seem to be able folk. I've got a little job for you. You might have noticed that Ferris lived in the vicinity of here, Hyber Village. Well, it'd help me out greatly if you could defeat a few of the ugly brutes and bring me some Ferris beast meat. I normally go out and hunt the Ferris myself, but lately there's been more aggressive. They've been more aggressive than normal, so I'm not taking them on myself. Without Ferris beast meat, we can't make hybrid meatball stew. Which is to say, we can't make the one famous dish served at Tio's Inn. On top of that, my son's feeling a mighty craving for this stuff, so I don't want him to go hungry. So will you help us out? We're relying on you.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
Hey, Johei K! Bev, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, good to see you. Samu, welcome to the raid. Or, not welcome to the raid, welcome to the channel. Hey Alco, welcome. Trim, Fandango, welcome. Moonlight. And did I miss anyone? Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good one. Oh, sorry. Did I miss anyone? No, I didn't. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Doing alright? You guys should all go check out Johei K if you don't already follow her. She is a good friend and also does a lot of gaming content and variety stuff, and she does art as well. She's a great artist. You should go check her out. Please, please do that. And for those of you coming in and don't know who I am, I'm Kiro. I play RPGs. I like martial arts and frogs. That's kind of it. You were doing terribly? It was horror. What were you playing? I thought were you still playing Stray? Oh, Stray lied to you about being a cute game. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They lure you in with the cats, and then they get you.
You're mine now.
She's great in everything, except getting scared. Nothing scares her, yeah. Bev never afraid of anything, right? Nothing afraid, Bev. Is that the only side quest in this village? Okay, I'll do the side quest between streams. For now, let's start making our way to the desert. I wonder if we can at least reach the capital today, but I only have like 15 minutes left to stream, unless things get interesting.
This takes me back.
I kind of like it when games throw in random horror segments. I know, like, it's kind of mean, but I kind of like it.
What have we got here?
Like, I think, was it you, Johei K? Was it you that was playing Persona Q, and then there was like the scary segment, and it totally threw you for a loop? I might be misremembering things.
What have we got here?
I know the drill.
Are these guys Ferris? No, they're not. They're Reeks. Oh, look, did you see that? He just hopped to the ground and started snoozing, and then he got back up. Cute. Even if they're ferocious. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Bev. Really appreciate it. 4 months, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a froggy friend.
Here we are.
We made good time.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh yeah, so that was you with the Persona Q. Oh hey Drago, you're here too. Welcome. Tactless Adventure, Chanel. There's nothing here, nothing at all. Wait, you look exactly the same as Leta. You look the same as Lita. That fraud, if that Nopon sold me false information, I swear. What? Why am I angry? What's it to you? Here, this treasure map. The other day, in Torna's capital, I met a Nopon who sold it to me on the cheap. X mark spot, he said, and I believed him. I've been up to Golden Twin Mesa all over, but I haven't found a thing. Guess this treasure map isn't worth the paper it's drawn on. I guess I shouldn't have got my hopes up. Or maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way, and I just need some kind of special skill to find the treasure. I'm fed up with this now, but maybe you could go have a go at tracking down the treasure for me. What do you say? Of course, if you bring it back, I'll let you keep it. Promise. Because, you know, finding out the truth of the matter is more important to me than the treasure right now. Good luck with that.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Where does she want me to go? Search for the treasure. It's over here. Is there anything here at the desert camp? Oh, actually, I need to see what Minoth's crafting skill is. I bet he has a cute little icon. Aw. Oh, right, dramaturgy.
I'll base it on that last one.
Ah, right, so he's still writing plays even back then. That wasn't something he just did after he retired. That's nice. We just need to get across Dana Desert. We'll be in Oresco, right? Right, the desert is a harsh place, but the palace is always visible. You can use it to orient yourself. It must be pretty enormous for us to be able to see it from such a distance. Don't try looking up when you're standing right in front of it, is all I'll say. Torna technology represents the high watermark in many domains. This type of skyscraping architecture is just one example. Yeah, then what's Adam doing with such a teeny little place back in Aletta? Ha ha ha. Oh, you're just gonna end the conversation there?
I can still improve. I have to.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Let's see, I want to at least reach the capital today, so maybe we'll get to the capital and then that'll be the end of the stream, unless something really interesting happens. And then I'll do like,
This takes me back.
I'll go kill the Ferrises that guy wants for the meat off screen. So the capital's there. Oh, that's like a cliff, so I should probably go around, right? I already planned to go around, but oh, that's like a big cliff. Okay, if I skirt the walls, I can reach this treasure trove. Looks like there's also another quest over there. Okay, the enemies are still in the high level 20s, so I'm still okay. I might grind a little bit between streams as well. Some frogs have a third eye. Do you have a third eye? No, I do not have a third eye, but I have a... What do I have? I have a big mouth. Yes, I have a big mouth and blurry eyes. Ooh, that was a cool switch. Ooh, he just gives guns. His guns like turn into daggers. Right, the battle music in this game is really good. I think that's one of the definite strong points, is the battle music. Honestly, like, the vastness of the maps in this game is actually pretty cool if it weren't for the awful pathfinding and quest marking in this game. I mean, it's better than the base Xenoblade 2, because that game is a lot bigger than this one, but it's still, like, not ideal.
You're mine now. Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
See? I knew you could do it.
What is it?
My favorite part.
I'll teleport back to report to her. Actually, let's do that today. I might as well just do that today. Because I don't think there's a fast travel point next to her. Where is she? She's like over here. What? You found the treasure? Really? Wow, so the Nopon was telling the truth after all. I hope you won't hold it against me for bothering you with my little misunderstanding, will you? And thank you ever so much for getting to the bottom of the little mystery, even if it wasn't much of one. Like I promised, the treasure's yours. Well, that's generous of you. Yes, I got her. To my community. Join my cult.
Thank you.
Yeah, she looks exactly the same as Lita, but her portrait is turned a different direction. Oh, is that Roly Poly up ahead? Is he the next quest giver?
Glad we were able to help out.
Let's go see if that's roly-poly over there. I think these environments are... Like, the vastness of the map is especially impressive given it's on the Switch. Which goes to show you that Rune Factory 5 was really missing something, because its maps were so small and it would take like 5 times as long to load as things in this game. So you can't blame the hardware, is what I'm trying to say. Like, some people go like, oh, it's just because it's Switch, that's why it's not good, and it's like, no, like... Besides, like, you don't need everything to be extra HD anyways.
And here
Not that much of a graphic snob.
Ready to go.
I'm getting it. Ready Don't think you'll fall back.
That's what you get for messing with us. Wait, where am I going?
What do we got here?
Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. Can I survive this fall? Oh, that's not roly-poly. Oh, hi. You look like you've fallen. Okay, I think I'll be fine if I fall. Oh, no. Not if I'm in battle. Not if I'm in battle. Not if I'm in battle. Who's fighting me? You. Go away.
My friends, put your minds at ease. Rising up. This is how it should be. You must look ahead. Don't. I'm getting into it. Ready more where that came from. Don't think you'll get away.
I'm so afraid to get too close to the edge because it's gonna knock me off. It's hard for me to gauge when to cancel skills on Minoth because his attacks are not as not used to the telegraph. Look at that giant like scorpion spider thing. If I want to get down here without dying, I have to cross. You know what? I'm just gonna jump. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. Water. Hang in there. Here, drink this.
We cannot turn them away.
Wait, did I not give her water? Oh. I can give you a sour avocado. Okay, I have 4 pineapples, I have 12 lacto nuts, I have 15 hustle hyacinths. Oh, here, I'll give you... Wait, no. I need to fill up the gauge to 100, don't I? What? This girl needs water, and I have to give her these foods, and each food fills up the meter by 3, and I need 100? Girl! There's no way... I know you're collapsed. I know you're, like, hurting, but there's no way you need 100 points worth of food. Beggars can't be choosers. I mean, maybe the pineapple gives her more because it's 2-star rarity. I don't want to give you 14 of my hustle hyacinths and 12 of my lacto nuts and my 4 sour avocados. Are you serious? Are you serious? You just want water. No, your beggars can't be choosers. You don't get that. Hey, look, I can see Aletta from here. I can't believe this girl. Can you believe this? Can you get the nerve of this girl? Oh my gosh. No, you can just sit there and dry out for all I care. Okay, that's too mean, actually. Gave her water. That should be enough. Can't believe this.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Oh, you're only level 33. I thought you were like an over-leveled monster. You're so big.
Let's speed this up. Put your minds at ease.
Rising up. I can feel my power rising. Don't think you ain't point. Lean into it. I think that's not what it says you.
I can't figure out the timing for canceling skills on Minoth. For some reason, it's just not right timing. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, why? Oh no, you summoned a bunch of little dudes. Oh, dang it. Aru, thanks for summoning Kirby. Get my little froggy friend in here. Oh, no, I don't want you to fight you. I was just picking up the items. Dang it, I'm fighting everything on the field now. I don't want to fight everyone. We're not dying though, so this is fine, I think. Okay, like, Minot's skills just aren't canceling for some reason. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to time them right. Okay. We're good. All's good in the neighborhood. No one died. Except for that girl that wants water, dang it. Still can't believe that. Watch it be like, I give her all the items and she doesn't even join my community. This is cool scenery, look at this. Watch the game be like, no, actually, you need to be up on top of that cliff. I can totally see them doing.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
I'm just gonna run away, I don't care.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous.
Wait, why do I still have a marker for the water quest when I'm not... Oh. Yeah, she's behind me. How come the marker's pointing forward? I'm gonna drop... Wait, look. Oh, it's because... It's not pointing forward, it's because it's trying to point behind me, but it can't. Okay. I hate that quest marker thing. Deactivate this. You don't get water. I already gave you one source of water. You should be fine.
Well, here we are.
We made good time.
We did make good time, Adam. Okay, let's enter the city and then...
This takes
I think I'll call it for the day. I kind of like Torna, like it's got this cool like Far Eastern kind of aesthetic. You can tell all the characters from Torna wear like Eastern looking armor.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Torna Titan. In ancient times, the Torna Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years.
Well, that's just rude. Taking over the world? Not cool, man. Look, you're just blasting random Titans. Dang. Who needs armies anyways when your literal landmass is a weapon?
But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
I want to see if there's any side quests around here so I can accept them today, so if I need to do any off stream, I can do that. This place looks nice. So this is the Golden Country. Okay. Let's have a look at the map and see if there's any quests available now. Or do I need to wait until... Okay, there's 2 quests. Okay, I'm gonna accept the 2 quests first, just so we have those available. We can talk to all the people later. Dang, if these weapon shops are already selling things better than what I just bought, I'm gonna be unimpressed. Oh my gosh, they already are. Look at that, it's already like almost up by 100 points. Okay, I'm not buying these. I'm gonna keep playing tomorrow and then probably buy from the next shop after, because I don't think I need better weapons for doing the side quests I'm doing now. Loopy Inventor, Gideon. Ah, aspirant youth, stay right where you are. You have a look about you that tells me you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look, I have hundreds of things. Beauties, aren't they? Moradane is absolutely nothing on my masterworks, I tell you. I am nevertheless at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. But with the war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now I've laid my woes bare. Could you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones lying around here in Torna should be choice enough.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
What do you need? You need 100? Wait, is it like a meter? Okay, yes. Oh, it's more of these types of quests. I need 100 things. I don't have any of these. Okay, I have some high vis wire. I have sunset brackets. I have inverse bearing. You want 100 things? Are you serious? Okay, well, I'm not going to do that in my off time. Just skip that quest. Insect-loving boy Marcus. Oh, this is no good. It's gonna take ages at this rate. Huh? You want me? You can ask me anything you want, as long as it's about insects. What? You're not interested in insects? Tut-tut. Well, I'll tell you there's more to insects than meets the eye. There's shiny shells, there's strong bendy legs. Plus, if you boil them up, you get some really useful medicines. Wait, so you really like insects, but you're fine with killing them for medicine, too? Well, I guess if you just like the idea of insects, you don't actually care about them as living beings. Ah, oh yeah. I've collected loads of insects, but because I'm a little kid, I'm not allowed to go looking very far. I need to get lots of insects as quickly as possible. You think you can find me any insects you find? Oh, are you gonna have another quest that has to fill up something to 100? Thanks. Oh, and I'll need some from Gormont too, not just from Torna. Oh, he's gonna have another quest that requires me to fill up a gauge to 100.
Turn a blind eye to people in need.
Let's see. Hey, did you catch any insects? Oh, he does. Do I have a lot of insects? I have a lot of sand upas. I have 26 of them. That's not enough. How much is one sand upa? It's 4 points. Okay, I could do this. If I just give you all my sand upas. Do I need sand upas? I hate how you have to hand them in one by one though. Like, this is so inane. Can't you just let me select some? I think they would have learned. Maybe I'll save a few sand upas. And then, here, I'll give you some speckled monarchs. Kid told me to find more bugs for him. I just gave him like 20 of the same type of bug. This one only gives you 2 points though. There. You happy, kid? Nice! That's more than enough. Thanks so much. Your poor parents, kid. You're gonna go home and you're gonna have like an extra 100 bugs for them. It's just like one of those like My Strange Addiction episodes, right? If I could boil these up and get her to drink it, then maybe, just maybe... Wait, what did I just agree to? What did I just give you these for? That reminds me, I'm also partial to tinkering machinery. Let me thank you properly. I'll show you a pretty amazing invention of mine. Oh, I just gave this kid a bunch of bugs. He's gonna crush them up and feed them to someone.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Well, whatever. None of my business. I don't see any other quests active here. Okay. Just the main story quest. Okay. So I think we'll leave that for tomorrow. So off off stream, I don't actually have too much to do. So I just want to do... Where is it? So I'll do the quest where he asked me for some Ferris beast meat. So I'll gather some beast meat before tomorrow's stream. And then all these other quests are things I can't really do at the moment. How good am I at this? Okay, I still need 4 more blade combos. I think I could beat this guy, but I might wait till later into the stream tomorrow to do that, just because he's level 35. This one is a long-term quest. This one's going to be a long-term quest, and then this one's just ridiculous for now. Okay. Oh, I'll save. Yes, I'll do that. We have a full party now. We have all 9 characters. Sweet. Alright, thank you so much for joining me here on the stream today. I'm enjoying this game a bit more now that they've stopped throwing tutorials at us. Still, again, you know, same problem with the battle system as I did in Xeno 2, but I'll let it slide because I'm better at it now, and also, like, I'm still annoyed at the fact they force you to do so many side quests when they should be side quests, but, like, you need them for the stupid community thing. But I guess they're trying to pad out the content, but honestly, I think they could have done something about that where they didn't need to do that. I'll probably have much more to say about that when I finish this game, but for now, I think we made good progress. I was kind of afraid I'd spend the whole stream just doing side quests, but because we only did side quests for like maybe 2 hours or so, maybe just over 2 hours, so it didn't feel like... I felt like a good split between main story and side quests, so I hope the rest of the streams for this game are like that so we can finish in a good amount of time, because again, we're 8 hours in right now, and I'm aiming to try to finish this in under 20 so we can get ready for Xeno 3, which comes out this upcoming Friday. So I guess we'll see. I'm enjoying this a little bit more now that we got past all the the boring stuff. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I really appreciate all you guys coming to watch. I really appreciate all the raids and subs. You guys are amazing. So before we let off, I'm just going to check Twitch to see if anyone I know is streaming for a raid. And if not, then we'll leave it here. Or if so, we will pass it on to them. Let's see, Twitch. Nope, no one I know is currently streaming. So, I will let you guys go. Thank you so much, and again, if you want to watch any of my old videos, I have them all archived on YouTube. If you missed out on Xenoblade 1 or 2 with me, you can catch up on those as well. And the first video, the first VOD for this game should be coming up tomorrow from yesterday's stream on YouTube, but it's already up on Twitch still from yesterday, so... Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.